Ads are starting. Ads should be over.
Welcome on in, everybody. How you guys doing tonight? Taffer, congratulations on first, and nobody, congratulations on second. Let's see. Okay. So we actually got this motherfucker built, and we took it out for a little bit of a joyride. God damn, is it nice to have. We've fixed our food shortage problem mostly. We're still a little bit light on our NutriPaste, but I mean, we still have 27 meals, but that's how we keep our prisoners fed without having to manually feed them all the time. So we need more still. Um, that's really about it. I think we kind of have our power issue sorted. Sure, we did. Sure. And we've started the process of pseudo just like steel extraction. Things still have to be built, but we need mechanoid components for that. So we'll get there eventually, and then we will actually just have steel. And then we still have to fix up our walls. Still. Still gotta fix the walls. But yeah, that basically gets us caught up. We expanded our graveyard even more, and it's I don't know. We get like 1.5 raids. We're gonna have to make more graveyard space. Yeah, we're doing pretty all right now. I don't think there was anything else I really need to cover here. We need to get our planting shit going on, but I think I fixed the schedules. That way we get more planting done. So, without further ado, crowd control is active. Go get your coins, all that shit. Why? Why are you staring at me? Don't stare at me like that. Makes me self-conscious. You wanted your coins? Okay, okay. Go get your coins. You're good to get them now. I also might replace this if I can. Actually, let's see. Is it under storage? Oh my god, like a proper fridge. It only holds 6 stacks though. 70 steel and 1 component. Think. Yeah, 20 steel and 1 component. But how much is this? Hello, Spikeu. I quite literally just started. Ooh. Okay. How's Expedition 33? How are you liking that? How's that going? For everyone coming in with the raid, you don't know who I am Dominic, a variety streamer, and we are doing some RimWorld tonight. Um, yeah, that's who. Hold on, who are we giving a swirly? The Raiders? I don't want to do that. But for everyone coming in with the raid, make sure you take care of yourselves. So go get some food, go get some water, go get some rest if you need it. All that stuff plays a part in your mental well-being. So please take care of yourselves. Came for the amazing RPG stage for the emotional trauma? Jesus Christ. Okay. I've heard it's a great game. Now apparently I seriously need to play it. Especially given that I know a little bit of the story of like how it was made. I'm actually very intrigued by it. State emotional trauma, Jesus Christ. Super fun? Hell yeah. That's what we like in games. We play games to have fun, damn it. Give us fun games. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. I haven't necessarily seen a whole lot about the combat itself, so that's kind of cool. Do I just throw a fridge here? Like, Takumi. I don't get that reference. I'm not gonna lie. Well, this can hold 6 stacks. I think we just do that. This be deconstructed. I need flowers, yes. Canola flowers goes in here. Critical priority. Now we just need to get this built. But we need more steel to get this built. Still having steel issues. Oh! Okay. Like in ramen. Got it. I should have known that. I'm just not going to talk about it. I think we're kind of still at the point where there's not much for me to do at the moment. This needs to get rebuilt, but it needs Sam's components. Yay. Why is this? Wait. Oh, because those walls broke. Yeah, we'll deal with that. The whole situation that happened here was just unfortunate. Broke so many walls. And we need people to get back on cleaning shit. That would This will be kind of nice. Just saying, you know. Oh, this, we can turn that off. We don't need that anymore because we finished this. Sup, Rune? Alright, well, we're getting more harvesting done, but not more planting. It'll happen eventually. Ugh. Fucking eventually. Oh, and we lost. Alright, well, we have no more ways of gaining superpowers. We're just gonna have to wait for another vault to become available. And then we can go raid that and possibly get superpower shit out of it. I do want that. I want to give people the superpowers. But I also want to make sure that I have enough stuff here to to not kill people when I give them superpowers. That'd be cool. I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to leave the camp to go rescue someone that I'm not going to recruit. Shaking off bot rust. Oh. Got it. Hopefully that's going well. Can we find the materials that we need, please? I would very much appreciate that. I mean, we need steel so we can make components to make advanced components. We can finish getting this generator rebuilt after it got destroyed in the raid. This so much fun. So much fucking fun. Thanks, I hate it. Power. Especially if we're going to be running machinery to get us steel, we're going to need a lot more power. But yeah. We also need more stone cutting to happen. So much to do. Well, like I said, not much I can really do until the pawns do it because we have a lot to do, and some of it is just high enough priority that I don't want to be taking people away from it. Like planting and harvesting. That's a pretty high priority right now. Not gonna lie. But we also need more steel to be made, but we have other priorities that people are... Oh, Kala. Meditating. Okay, we can interrupt your meditation. Go contact bulk traders. They probably have a metric fuck ton of steel. Please go before we lose power to the comps. Okay. Hey, well, you have mechanoid. You have one. We need 5 for the shit we're trying to do. Ooh, you have steel. We unfortunately have no money. sell. Oh, and we also don't have gold. Okay, well, we're gonna need fuck. Alright, well, what can we get rid of here? I think we can sell off the pain dulls. We have 2 of these fungal armors. We'll get rid of 1. Get rid of the poor plants because that's one of the more detrimental drawback ones. We can sell that off. Very attractive blood feeder, dark vision, and head calm. I think that's the only. Well, we have sanguifeeder as well. I don't really want to use sanguifeeder though, because that requires like feeding off sanguiphage blood. Oh boy. You prefer to make bot rust? Honestly? Fair. Let's sell off low heal. Alright, we do need gold so we can make advanced components. Let's just get that. That's another 1,500. We'll see what we can sell to balance it out and then just take less gold. Since I don't have more genetics I want to get rid of. I want to keep this. Great social. Poor social is not a bad drawback. Throw that on someone with low social anyways. I'm going to keep the tinder skin. I feel like we can sell robust. I want to keep very happy. That's a good mood booster. Gene line evolution gets us access to the bug genetic stuff. Violence disabled, we can throw that on one of the several pawns that are already incapable of violence. And it's like a free offset for the good genetics. It's great. Psi Enhanced is going to be good for boosting one of our psychers. Like poor animals will be good to keep. Super clotting would be great on a soldier. Oh, fungal regeneration and super clotting. So let's just sell off the super clotting one. Because goddamn. Strong immunity and aggressive. No, we can get rid of that because the aggressive makes it more likely to have a mental break that is aggressive. Pyrophobia and talons. Ditch that. Slow runner, we'll get rid of that. That's actually kinda harmful as a drawback. And we're missing out on a lot of things to sell because we're not powering one of our trade beacons. Swift meditation, strong melee damage. That is something for, like, nobody. If we can get enough genetics to justify replacing his vampire genes, this would be great because he's a psyker that is melee oriented. I don't want to get rid of that one. Fungal armor and repulsive. I mean, those kind of offset each other cost-wise. Same with sterile and fungal armor. Awful mining and delicate. Those are great for a non-mining, non-combatant. Because those are just drawbacks, so they'll offset the benefits very nicely. Want to keep that for a soldier. I do want to keep social curiosity because that'd be a great one if we're gonna modify Kala again and like add more. Poor animals. Really just need one more that we want to sell off. Sterile and fungal crest. That's a drawback. I'm sure we'll get more. Okay. That actually gets us all of the gold. And all of the steel. So let's do Taffer. Okay, once you're done reading, haul a bunch of this shit back in. What's Jinx doing? Telescope. Once you're done with that, haul a bunch of the shit back in. Okay. Unfreeze, please. Here we go. Bulk goods trader from Central Republic. Can we get even more steel and shit? Be kinda cool. Oh, and I think I figured out Kala, because of the reduced consciousness, has reduced talking, which influenced trade prices and all that shit. I think I figured out how to do it. We need to make the bionic jaw. There. Yeah, 125% part efficiency, so that should help. If we replace Kala's jaw with a improved jaw. But I still want to get those tails done first. Oh, because we give one tail to Kala, which will give her more carry weight and better manipulation, so faster planting and harvesting and cooking. And with that carry weight, better hauling in of foodstuffs. And I think the other tail... I forget who we were going to give that to. Nice. We don't have to worry about that one. Alright, I am not particularly hopeful on what these guys are going to offer. But we're going to go check it anyways. At the very least, offload some shit, get a little extra money. Oops. Alright. Don't exactly have anything that I want. Which is fine. We can sell some shit off. Like that t-shirt that's falling apart and threadbare. Don't need that. We've got our books cut down so there's not a whole bunch of duplicates and shit. We sell this off just for the money. Keep the plain leather for crafting clothes alongside the cloth. And you don't really have any. And there's not much else I want to offload either. We'll call that good. Kala. All stuff in, please. Thank you. no, because I can't get Keeper to haul stuff in because she doesn't do hauling. When the fridge got built, nothing's being stored in it. After what exactly? You're just hauling that to the shelf. What if I told you to haul some of this stuff in? Ah, there we go. There we go. Holy crap, you're hauling a bunch of stuff in now. That's a lot of fucking hauling Taffer can do. Shit. Maybe we give Taffer a tail so we can haul even more shit. That'd be kind of badass. Taffer should be here. Good. So now we have the canola flowers in a fridge so they don't just rot away, and they're right here next to where we use them to create biofuel. Perfect. Just like we've always wanted. I don't know if it's actually what we've always wanted, but I don't know. Fuck it. It sounds good. Alright, with our current prisoner situation, we can toggle those off. We don't need them. Also don't need this one. Toggle those off because they're just taking power for no reason right now. I want to keep the hospital stuff turned on just because you never know when you need it. We're going to need to make more fuel soon. Most of this stuff does need to stay turned. Who's the major break risk? Why is Karma's a break risk right now? Inspiration, recreation. We'll go do recreation. You're hungry? Go eat. 8 non-fungus plant cooked. I know fungus is preferred. Just need someone to replant our goddamn mushroom fields. We need someone to replant all of our fields, let's be honest, but that'll happen. Someone will plant shit. I hope. We have a bunch of people that are on plant work, so it'll get done at some point. We also need a bunch of cleaning done around here, which is unfortunate. Am I able to just build a copy over this? No, I have to construct and then build a copy. Alright, who do we have? You're a pigskin. Pantheism. From the Pugand Confederacy. Okay, hold up. Oh yeah, they're hostile as fuck. So I have no issues taking that one prisoner. Not like we're gonna make the situation worse. You're a pigskin. What do I have here? A boar skin. Okay, we already have a pigskin, so I don't really care. We're not gonna capture you. We will just send you out to go do a little tending so we can get the development points and call it good. What's the best prisoner control?
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
You're welcome.
Yay, we did it. Undraft, let him bleed out. See, Rune, I have much better prisoner control than that. That's weak sauce prisoner control. Then what are you doing? How about before you do that, you haul this stuff in? Oh, for you. Damn, that was quick ads. So putting a turret in the cell is kind of weak sauce prisoner control. Because that means there's a chance they're going to riot. My prisoners don't riot, ever. There's never a prison break, never any issues like that. So I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Right, Taffer, what are you doing? Okay, no, you're gonna go sow an area. You're gonna rest. You don't do hauling, never mind.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic. So, proper...
It's my pleasure, but I'd rather be yours.
Chill. So, proper prisoner control is if they don't have arms or legs, they can't cause problems. And it boosts medical skill. And it's... Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to check war crime updates. Oh! Almost 1,800 war crimes committed in this colony. I mean, understandably, most of them are violence against prisoners of war. 537. Which is possibly just 537 limbs that I've chopped off from prisoners, or attempted to chop off. I think this counts failed attempts as well. Non-venerated disposal of dead. Well, yeah, I don't always have time to dispose of the bodies correctly. We don't keep prisoners in dark conditions anymore. I've added, well, okay, unless there's a power issue, I've added lights. That's not a problem anymore. Same with the temperature. Same with the fire protection. Well, you say you only kill them if they riot. I say I don't kill them at all because they don't riot. And yeah, maybe it's the best war crimes, but it's also... it's the best prisoner control. I control them. I don't have to have contingencies for if they get out of control, because they stay in control. No. No. They wouldn't rather be dead. Look at that mood. That's like not even a major break or anything like that. They get plenty of food, plenty of sleep. They have beautiful surroundings. They're very comfortable. The only thing they don't get is outdoors, which, let's be real, doesn't happen anyways, because I keep my prisoners in cells or a barrack situation, and for the outdoors need, that requires them having access to outside, which, if you've ever played RimWorld, is either a pain in the ass to accomplish or not worth it. I mean, sure it is. Sure it is. What the... No. Oh. That is a lot of... No, I'm not doing that. Not worth it. Hell yeah! Fucking steel. Got it. And yeah, there's bionics. So if I ever wanted to release them, they would technically have upgrades. Now, I would never release the fungoids because they came on the crashed ship, which means they've hit the point where they're, like, hyper aggressive. Always aggressive. Basically animals at this point. So they don't get released. That's a danger to the world. But out of all the other ones, yeah, just upgrade them, basically. Totally fine. They live happy lives as my prisoners. They want for nothing other than outdoors. And sometimes light if I run out of power. But I'm trying to fix that, okay? No. I'm not a monster. You need to... Oh, you have the Go Juice dependency. Go Juice dependency. I have the researches for that, don't I? I need to get the drug lab set up. Hold on. Electric drug lab. Needs more components, but we can make a drug lab. I think the question then becomes, where do we put the drug lab? I think we put the drug lab right here. How do I always run out of steel? First of all, look at the power network. All of the blue lines. Each square of those takes 2 steel because they're the hidden conduits. And then realize that I have a similarly sized network-ish, a bit smaller, but that's about it, for the NutriPaste meals to get to the prisoners. And then I have a similarly sized network for that, for the Hemogen. That takes a lot of steel. Plus, all of these take steel. All of this takes steel. Most of these take a significant amount of steel. A metric fuck ton of steel went into my vehicles. And there's only so much steel on the map, and I do have a ton more mining to do to search for the rest of the steel. That is how I always run out of steel. Mostly because, like, if I run a solo offline colony, it doesn't get this big. I'm much better at steel because it's not this expansive. I don't have this large of a requirement for stuff, which makes it a little easier on the resources. That's how I always run out of steel. Oh, people are planting. Good. Good. Right, and this is missing wood and components. We should have enough wood, we're just short on components. But at this point, we should have enough steel stockpiled we can make the components. Yeah. Oh, this. Unfinished component by Taffer. Taffer, what are you doing? You're sewing an area. Hey, once you're done freeing up space now, finish that component. Like, just... let's not leave a bunch of half-done projects around. Plus, we need components, so go ahead and go ahead and do that for me, if you will. Ah, shit. We need more NutriPaste meals too. Granted, we just need shit to be hauled in, and then that should be fine. Alright. And like, I always run out of steel the same way I always run out of power. The demands on a colony this large are just higher. The same reason I occasionally run into food issues. Because, like, 1 or 2 missed harvests, oh hey, I'm out of food entirely. Even though at this point, I basically stockpile 300 plus meals is the target number. It just kind of happens. Well, 300 plus meals, plus if we've got 75, that's 150, 300, plus 450 NutriPaste meals. Which I have had this colony at max food capacity before. So it's very doable. We just absolutely fly through resources. So we don't need this anymore. Well. Oh, wait a second. Oh, yes. This is where we make the ammo. That's right. That's why this stays powered. Because we still have ammo to make out of it. And we are out of mining orders. So we'll just do that real quick. Out to there. This one out to there. And then we'll take this out to there. That way we can get up to 3 people mining on this shit right now. Actually, you know what? Not that up to 4 is important, but we might as well also stretch that one. And might as well do a little mining in this spot. Just in case there's steel hiding out in here. That should be enough to spot any sources. We'll do that. And we'll see what this trader has for us. Once you're done harvesting, go trade with him. Go trade with Oscar. see what they have. They have advanced components and components. I want those. I think for now, at least, we sell off the extra ceramite. Help pay for this shit. Pay for this. And figure out what we want. Alright, we can sell off the tox shells. I feel like we're much less likely to use those. EMP shells are going to be nice. AP shells. Actually, I don't think we need the AP shells, so we can sell those off as well. Tar shells and HE. We'll keep those two. And EMP, obviously. Although, well, I don't know that tar shells are going to be the most useful either. I can see a situation where they would be useful. I don't know. For payment stuff, we might as well use them instead of shooting them because that's going to be less useful, in my opinion. And I very well could be wrong, but we'll find that out. That gets us to a minuscule profit, which, at the end of the day, is really all I need. I don't think we need any of this stuff. No, we don't need more books or anything right now. Yeah, so we'll take that. I'm sorry, Kala. Don't just run off and do that. Haul shit in, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, and you can haul a bunch of this shit in while you're at it. Compacted steel. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. That is what we need. Okay, so that'll get us some of the good shit. How are we completely out of NutriPaste meals again? There we go. There we go. Oh no, you still have other stuff to drop off. White, what are you doing? Okay, you're eating. Well, you guys are getting food, aren't you? Once you do that, never mind, you don't do hauling. Jinx. You're feeding a meal to a prisoner. How about instead of that, you haul this out? We can get... Oh, the cogitator finished! If we can get our NutriPaste back up, we don't have to go manually feed the prisoners. So we got the cogitator. What do we have under here that we want? I don't know that there's too much in here that we want right now. We could go for auto doors and stuff, but eh. We have go juice production. Phenoxycillin. That takes nitro. Okay, hold on. I know there is nitro stuff. Okay, there's logistics. Let's do. Oh, that's cycle. Neutro infuser. Okay, so if we get the neutro infuser, we can make our own neutro. So we'll get the logistics. Then we'll probably get medicinal compounding factory. And then we'll start going down the process to get our own neutro production and medicine production going. Oh, social fight. Alright, so in the lab... Is that Grimworld? Yeah, we get the cogitator. Fuck, that takes ceramite. And it takes a brain. Why does it say we have a brain? Where the fuck do I have a brain just in storage? I'm confused by that. Oh, we'll put this here. We need more components, but we make those. We need ceramite. We might get lucky, hit a vein. We might end up having to buy... Are you... Ah, yes you are. Why are you dead? That's awkward. Cool. We have 33 meals in our network now for NutriPaste, which means we are not needing to manually feed our prisoners. Oh, we have a drug lab. Do need go juice. Go juice requires yeah. Just gonna do until we have 10. 5, I guess. We make... Oh, it's Neutro and Yayo. Okay, fine. We're not going to be able to keep a prisoner with Goju's dependency yet. Once we can get our own Neutro, we're fine. Under... Psychite refining? Yeah, we can make Yayo with Psychite. Okay, fine. We'll deal with that. Uh-oh. Zed's out here dropping 10k on crowd control coins. Oh, hey, look, nobody's planting stuff. Thank fucking God. Why do you have an axe in your hand? But revolver and Xenophase blade. Why do you have a fucking bronze hatchet? Yeah, apparently we have a spare brain just lying around somewhere, and I don't know how. I don't know where it came from. I'm confused by that. Hey, look. Just because I wasn't using it doesn't mean it's lying around. Okay? It's kept secret and safe. No one will be able to find it. I hid it. Because if I'm not using it, then nobody can. Yeah, I don't know why we just have a brain. Oh, okay. Now it's saying we don't have one. Don't know why it was saying we had one before. That makes more sense, though, that we don't have one. So I'm going to have to harvest a brain out of a prisoner. Not one of these prisoners, though. These are important. I'm going to get, like, a baseliner prisoner. Like this guy, except not used for hemogen. That we can then extract the brain out of. And then dispose of the body. Cool. So once our neutro is done, we can actually take... Where is it? In here. We can actually put like a neutro tank with a input right here and set that up for if something happens to Taffer. Just put him on there. He gets fixed up with neutro automatically. Use the Go Juice guy's brain, but I don't want to do that. You see, the Go Juice guy is a Hussar, and I want some of these genetics. I want to be able to keep him alive. Is my goal. And I've only seen, like, this is only the third one that I've seen show up in this colony. At least that survived a fight and was able to be captured in any way, shape, or form. So I'm going to have to get a different prisoner, which baseliners are a dime a dozen at this point. They're easy to come by. We need to get our walls fixed up. There's just so many things to do. Why is this still outside? Kala, what are you doing? Sewing an area. You keep doing that. Taffer, what are you doing? Aha! Once you're done with billiards, go all that. And apparently a bunch of other shit in. Dude, Taffer can carry so fucking much. And he doesn't even have a backpack. This? Yeah. I have. I even have the facilities for that. The issue is we currently suffer from power shortages. And there's space in the graveyard still. So until I get my power fixed and have enough to just let this run, we're just burying instead of cremating our enemies' corpses. Hello, Nyx. How are you doing? I know I don't need a crematorium. Well, yeah, but then I need Molotovs for that. And that's not something that I have. And I don't have the wood for like a funeral pyre type of deal. Besides, it's a tribute to the Chaos Gods. Or to the Emperor. I'm actually not entirely sure. This might be more of a Emperor tribute then. Now that I actually look at this. Oh, hell yeah. A little bit of quiet time, especially if it's been a while. Always good. I'm doing pretty well. Why not a tribute to the Tyranids? Because I don't get to build this. This just shows up on the maps. Because it's a supporter monument for the Grimworld mod. Which is really cool. Because it shows the Astartes tier, the Primarch tiers, Emperor for Mankind tier, and it's everyone that supported the Grimworld project, and I absolutely love that they did this. I think it's really cool. So I usually try to put my graveyards around here. Yeah.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic. Thank you, Botanic.
I know a better way you can thank me.
Chill. Zed, congratulations on third. Alright, is anyone gonna bury this corpse at any point? Like... Zed, oh, you're planting. Nobody, what are you doing? You're cooking. That's right, you don't do hauling. Fuck. More power. If I can get the materials, I honestly might just make geothermal generators out here and try to put a wall around it or something and hope it survives. Something like that. Look at all this food we have, though. We're actually
Ads should be over.
doing decent. Thank you, Botanic.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
And yeah, Taffer, if you die, I will turn your body into a toaster. I'll make sure that your brain goes into the toaster, so that way you can remember to burn all of nobody's bread. We don't necessarily have the materials to do that. Geothermals are very expensive, and as a result, the issue is I don't know if we're going to be able to build walls around it, which means this is very likely going to draw anger from enemies. Just get destroyed, and I don't know if we have the steel to wire it up to the network. How much power does this make? 3,600. Wait, we have advanced, which takes less steel, but advanced components instead. The advanced makes 200. Oh, okay. Where do we want to put this? I think these are a little bit far from the base. We might just put it here and try to wall it up this way. This might be the closer one. And we're going to need turrets over here to defend the wall anyways. So we can just position them to defend this better. Yeah, we can just line through the wall. Alright, so we just don't have the advanced components for this right now. We'll work on the conduits after the fact. Oh, and we still have steel. Oh, okay. Okay, we're still mining this area out too. Which is dope. Fucking dope. I will do that. Just that way, if we repair the wall before this gets built, we at least have the line going there. I want to make the rest of that line after the geothermal is built, though, so that way we can make sure it gets built. We're wanting... Right, we needed drug production. Yeah, because we need... I think... Oops. I think Neutro... Oh, wait, we already have this researched. We can just make a drug powderizer. Or, we don't need a drug powderizer, we need Neutro infuser. Although we could just make a drug powderizer. which I think just will make Yayo for us. But I'm not that concerned about that part of it. It's repulsor tech. Oh. We're getting fucking repulsor tech. We're gonna have shields on our fucking base. Fuck yeah. Okay. We're gonna defend the shit out of this place. Medical emergency for fucking who? Boogeyman. Boogeyman, where's you? Oh! It's the Psykite. Which... Okay, yeah, you just went into your coma. We still have another 30 days before you die. We will administer Psykite tea and you'll be fine. A doctor will put some Psykite tea in your IV shortly. It'll be okay, I promise. I think, what's Taffer doing? Okay, you're hauling stuff. Okay, you're taking stuff over there. You look like you're probably going to have some good stuff. You're meditating, so you can go... Oh, yeah, it's UNSC. We'll see what the UNSC has to offer. Hopefully stuff we need. Stuff that we can use. And stuff we can afford and wants to buy stuff that we don't want anymore. Yes, I am glad it's not the bougie man. That would be unfortunate. We'll have to start getting death rest capacity serums at some point, but our two vampires are pretty high on the death rest capacity. So we don't have to deal with that for a while. We don't even have the facilities to make use of it properly. Okay, you can take that knife and that hatchet. I feel like we can probably get rid of the power fist. Keep most of these good weapons that we have. Bougie man would call us poor indirectly. Yeah. You're probably not wrong. I think I'll keep the smoke grenades. Those might be useful at some point. You can take the ammo pack. We don't normally have those equipped. We don't use sashes. Keeping the bandoliers, though. Might just take the money. Might just take the money and buy any. Not seeing a whole lot of stuff that I... Other than medicine, but we have moderate stockpiles up. I don't think we need to spend money on. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just take the money. Take the money and run. Alright, Tiafa, what you doing? All in steel. Still need mechanoid components. Continuing all steel. Oh, apparently we had a bit of steel down here. Now you're visiting a grave. Steel. Might. Okay, Taffer, once you're done visiting the grave, get on the fabrication bench. That needs to be. We need our advanced component. Okay. Very much need our advanced components. And are there non-main faction mining sites nearby? Don't remember, but we need to check. If there's a steel mining site nearby, we gotta go hit that shit up. Medical emergency for fucking who? Boogeyman. What is this? Oh, a component mining site. It's a component mining site. I think I'm gonna do it. We're gonna send out the Isabel with. I think we send Jinx and Zed. No. We're sending Zed. Zed can drive. And then White has a pretty on-point shooting skill. So we're adding you. We're going to have to pop him out, put him in manually as the gunner instead of a passenger, but, you know, we'll get there. Just those two in the Isabel should be fine. For items, 10 hemogen packs. What's our route time look? Okay. About 2 days. We've got plenty of food right now, so we'll send 4 days of food. Sure, some of it might rot, but we send enough. We'll also send 5 normal medicine. White is a pretty solid medic. He's not a top medic, but he's good enough that he's a combat medic. Plus, we have Zed with his, you know, you're done bleeding now ability. I think that should be all we need. Just in case, take 20 chem fuel with you. Not much, but I always like to send a bit extra. Oh, okay, we have a lot more steel stockpiled than I thought. I like that. Plus, we're still mining that one vein that we found. Yeah, I think that's all we need to do. Forgot to open the garage door first. I hate that I have to manually open it before I can send this. Because it'll be like, oh, there's no way for the vehicle to leave the map. Well, open the fucking garage door. Damn it. Alright, it was Zed and White that are going out. Ten hemogen packs. Send all of that. And then up to 4 days worth. Boom. We sent the 20 fuel. 5 medicine. Actually, let's just send the field med kits. 17 of them. Fuck it. choose the route. Eastern Republic. Okay. Do we want to piss off the Eastern Republic? Probably should have done this whole thing before this. They're actually neutral. Like, sure, if they show up, they don't bring a bunch of great weapons and a bunch of great armor. No, there was one, but I think I hit that already, because that was a neutral site. Ugh. No, it's fine. It's fine. We have plenty of steel. We can make our own shit. We don't need to hit up. We don't need to hit that. Make our own. See, like this, right here. We're making our own components. It's okay. We'll be fine. I don't need to piss off another faction. Seriously, don't need to piss off another faction. You've missed the bots? I mean, the bots are the superior enemy. They're just more fun. They're better. Alright, so I know we've been replanting some of the fields out here. When are we going to replant the mushrooms? Because we are... Like, we have no mushrooms, and people are happier with mushrooms in it. Can we please do that? I'd be very happy if we could do that. Maybe someday we'll be done with our crafting projects and stuff, and we can make more stone blocks. But at least for now. The caravan just left. Did we just immediately get another caravan? Wait a second. Slate. Okay, yeah, slate is naturally occurring. Good. Means we can make slate stuff. That slate, that slate. We'll do that. And then let's do this. Because protection. Put this door over here. Transport pod crash. And we put a third ring around this because why the fuck not? After all, why shouldn't I? This door goes here. Okay. Where's this transport pod crash? I don't think I need another waster. Yeah, I don't need a second waster. It's not like these are separate shit. So we'll just have Meeper go tend without medicine real quick. You'll say what? What will you say? There's that. We got the pot, or we got the points. Hell yeah. Did that. We did. We just had a full UNSC trade caravan show up after that last UNSC trade caravan. Fucking A. Alright, what do these guys have? Um. Find it. I don't think I'm interested. Not much else that I want to sell. Oh, okay. No, these are UNSC guys. The Imperium is a different faction. I am proud of you. 76% accuracy is pretty decent. Rune, you did good. Nice. How far do you have to go to 150? Bulk goods trader. Oh, Kala. Okay, so you're closing in on that quick. Okay, well there's a bunch of neutro. One advanced component, one mech component. Oh, mechanoid components are pricey though. Yeah, I might just wait until we have interactions with mechanoids and then I get the components. I will take the advanced component because those are a little bit rough to make. I'll take these components again. Rough to make. Probably. No, we'll see. I'll sell off the leather as a last do. Which we do need a bunch of wood. What's funny abstractly? Or are you saying that abstractly is funny? No, we slowly produce our own wood. We don't need to. Take a bunch of these clothes that I don't need. Oh. No, the memes ribbing the bug divers is always funny. Because they're bug divers. Need I say more? Even though they make up the majority of the hell divers. which I think just makes it funnier. I might just eat the 925. Could sell the plain leather and eat the 712. Fucking bug divers. Fucking bug divers. No, now's not the time to get into animals. I don't have a proper pen anymore. We'll just take that. We'll just take that, call it good. Oh, nice. We finally got this rebuilt. Hunting work site nearby. Although... small independent group. Probably going to have quite a bit of meat. That might be worth hitting. So if I go in here real quick, we'll just check this out. Where's the factory shit? Factory. This actual ever elusive neutro precursor product. Yeah, okay, so this actually makes neutro. Swear to God, if that was my fucking roof collapsing again. Holy hell, this thing's big. Also takes a lot of material. We would need another expansion on this area. Infestation is pricier. I don't think I touched the price on that. Oh, nice! It didn't go through the ceiling! Alright, we have Dark Angel's shoulder pads and Blade Champion armor. That's actually going to upgrade some shit. What was it before? Alright, so we need 3. Technically 3 by 8 lined out. If we want to get the neutro production, which I kind of do. We open that. Go world. It's the Love Rock Battery. No, that's single. What about these guys? That's only 5 people defending that. They're also small and independent. Okay. So we might hit up both of these hunting sites. What's this one? That's the distress signal that I don't fucking care about. We go vehicle caravan. We're sending Isabel.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's
Red,
no bother.
White. Sign. The route. Go for this one. 2.5 days. That's fucking weird. Alright, we're gonna do 10 hemogen packs. Same. 4 days worth of food. 20 extra chem fuel. Take the field medic kits, just in case. That should be all we need. I'm gonna bring 100 extra rounds than what we normally stockpile, just in case. Yeah, we're doing that.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
I know a better way you can thank me.
Chill. Did it really warn you about that one and then not the other? That's kind of fucking weird. Not gonna lie. Bionic spine. That's nice. And then... Nope. Damn it. Okay. What are Imperial fortifications? I think that's Grimworld. Oh, that's all the various 132 Mike shells, the turrets, barbed wire, animal. Oh, and the tarantula bolter and las cannon, as well as trenches. And if we unlock mortars, we get an earth shaker. Oh, which is a work in progress. Never mind. Okay. I kind of choose my start. I usually leave it up to you guys to choose the start. Alright, so we are going to have to put more factory floor down on this. Yeah, a large chunk of the time you come in shortly after choose the start. What was that? Oh, that was them leaving. Okay. Oh, 0.7 days. Well, I mean, with that, with how much food we stockpiled, we might be able to just shoot over, hit that, and then go home. You know, assuming fuel works out well. Yeah, we're gonna go fuck up the 5 guys at this site. Gonna go fuck them up with our Torix. Because why shouldn't we? It'll be dope. Ah. Well, you see, we can do that. And, technically, that's kind of what we have going here. I think. Wait. Okay. There we go. Yeah, because we have permanent summer. Oh. Hey, 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 hey. What do you mean we can do these nuts? I mean, we totally can. And you know, Nix, that is totally fine. This game is. It's not the simplest to figure out when you just kind of watch it and try to figure it out, because there's a lot that goes into it. But if you sit down and play it, it flows a little more naturally and is easier to pick up. I'll be fully honest. And Megami, thank you for the lurk. True, it's not Factorio. And I have several vehicle mods. I have the vehicles expanded, vehicle upgrades, and I also have tier 3 vehicles and the Grimworld vehicles, plus the additional Grimworld vehicles mod that lets us get this Torix and gives us the like trader vehicles, which is where the Torix comes from. Ooh, this might be a little tight. I don't know if the Torix is gonna fit. Okay, so you're a passenger. Turn you off. Unload Whites. Whites boards as the gunner now. Yes, I have vampires. Yes, they don't need sleep. They technically can die, but you have to destroy the brain. Otherwise, they'll just basically go into a coma, recover, and then come back. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit in here. What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh my god, there's another building over there. I'm not going to be able to get my Torix into that. Cannot path there. Oh, we're gonna have to actually unload our people. Alright, fine. This is why I brought Zed and White also. They're gonna be very complementary with each other because of White is fully capable in melee, but also can reach out and fucking touch someone and just slaughter people from range. And then when they get close, Zed can handle them unless there's a lot, and then both of them can handle them. Right, there's that. Get you moved over here. Okay, White, you're going right there. Zed, you're going right in front of him. Take him out. There we go. Yeah, there's only 5 of them. The only concerning part is that they can spit fire, and that'll cause issues with Zed. But they're armed with bows. They're not getting close enough for that. Zed, go ahead and just coagulate on White right now, since you're not doing anything else. Alright, fine. Be that way. Coagulate White. This is allowed. Actually, no, I'm not even going to have you long jump. Just march your happy ass over there and fuck him up. And just How did you get over there?
Ew.
Then go get that guy. Ew! How was that? Have anything? Okay. Cool. I mean, technically, yes. I can just give everybody no sleep. However, I don't know that I want to do that. There are benefits to having people sleep. Mood benefit. Because if they sleep in a nice bedroom or a nice barracks, they get a mood benefit from that. Alright, well, we're going to have to get White and his weapons out of here. Yes. Actually, no, Zed. Might help if I claimed these. Zed, you're going to rescue White. Go. Did all. Zed. I was gonna go get some pemmican. Cool. You're low hemogen, that'll be fine. Just drop that hemogen. And look at that, there's hemogen available for Zed. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Alright, White's back on his feet. Kind of. That's not what I needed. Oh, fuck you. Really? In the middle of my production. I'm honestly not sure if I'm going to be able to recover from this in a reasonable amount of time. So our official fighters that are at base are Nobody, Jinx, and Karmas. Sadly, Jinx is a coward and will end up trying to run away. Draft you guys. Nobody goes right there. Karmas can at least front line. And mark those to be held open. Jinx can go there. Take a step back. God, this is gonna be absolutely fucking horrendous. So it looks like you're shit. Oh yeah, Karma's karmas. Take a step back. Jinx, you fucking asswipe. Get back in position. Right, I think nobody can actually push out and start melee attacking these. You're gonna go tend to karmas without medicine. Okay. Fuck up the big boys first. Big boys that are out of range of this gunner. Jinx. Fucking chill. Do your job. Stop just standing. You need to tend to karmas without medicine. Jinx. Stop it. Damn it. Hey. Finish the tending. Okay. And we're just going to orders. Hunt any of these that survive. Okay, none of them alive. Or I don't know. And actually we can just go wildlife. Cool. Fuck infestations. But at least I really only lost the art bench. I can cancel that. We don't need that made out of steel. Oh. And I lost my clothing. That's unfortunate. That takes a lot of wood. Is not get around here. Smart. Big one. There we go, tailoring. Make it out of wood. Don't have enough. And that has to be first. Okay, you fucking chill. You're breaking shit that I don't want broken. I'm gonna destroy my workshop more because you're not good at shooting. That one. You go there. And we technically also need an art bench. We'll throw that there. If we go back here. Perfect. You have re-equipped. Which means we reform vehicle caravan. With Zed as the driver, White as the passenger. We are taking out the pemmican, Imogen packs. We'll take the plain leather. Don't think we really need anything else from here. Yeah, I don't think the bows are worth it. Change routes. Go all the fuck way over to this independent. I think that should be everything, because we have the Thunderhammer coming with us. We'll send you out now. And this is gonna be 1 day going there. Undraft you. To unforbid all. What are you looking like? Dead in 17, dead in 21. Cool, we can undraft you. No, you're gonna rescue Karmas. You're the medic. It's okay if you're bleeding a little bit. Now it's just a fucking disaster in here, too. Even more than it was before. Wait. Oh, we lost one of these. Right. Build a copy of it in there, because we do need that for storage. I don't think we lost anything else, though. Anything else that we need to, queue up at least. Oh, and I'm gonna have to completely re-add all my clothing stuff to be... Damn it. Damn it. Karmas, you're still fucking bleeding. What are you doing? Go to the hospital. Also, you're the medic. Whatever. Death in 14, death in 16. You get the fuck up. Tend to yourself. Oh, thank you for the healing grace. Where are these guys at? Cool. It looks like White's fully healed again. And in this spot, I should be able to actually use the Torix. Snowy, at least the name sounds like they might have genetics that I can. But we're going to let this go as long as we can without actually accepting them. Alright, we need factory? Yeah, we need factory floor. Like that. Then we can take the neutro infuser. Oh shit, we still have to have input in the back. Fine. Find this out. Hell yeah, we're getting more steel out of this shit. So much steel, that's nice. Where are you going? Once you eat that, pull some of this steel back. Just a little bit. Just some of it. It's fucking something. Oh. Okay. I would love for a bunch of this work to be done. Wait a second. Armas, what the fuck are you doing? This is your pistol. You need your pistol. Wait, is it not your pistol? No, that is your pistol. then pick up the Hellblade. There we go. Now you have your weapons. See where they're at. Oh, perfect. All right. Now we get to actually utilize the Torix on this one. Which is good because this has 13 people in it. But weapons range is about that. Over there. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll scoot you forward just a little bit more. Why are you getting those weird angles? There we go. Are you gonna shoot them? Shoot them. Now run some of them over as you go. Okay, maybe not. Now run them over. They have less escape routes this way. Run them over again! There is no escape. Oh. Okay, well, now that they're all running, we're going to unforbid all. We'll turn this off. Unload the pawns. You can go... No. Don't shoot it. Fine, we'll claim it, and then you can go over to there. Zed. I don't know, just go beat the shit out of that, I guess. We'll claim those doors, that way you can do this. Nice. Allow those. Here. Go there. What are these? Oh, rose quartz beds. Okay. Go over there. Alright. We've got a bunch of foodstuffs now. And we can just go back, reform the caravan, and get the fuck out. The two of you. We want all the more pemmican. We'll take the simple meals, the fine meals, the packaged survival meals. Definitely the components. Think rhino leather.
Ads are
25
starting.
Steel. Thank you, Botanic. That's... Actually, we'll take the sawed-off shotgun. And the pump shotgun. And the grenade launcher, because that's some money. Militarum Laslock. Warlock autogun. Sadly, all these clothes are tainted. Don't want those. I mean, I'll take the battery. It may not be the best, but it's free battery. Fuck it. And then we might as well take the rhino corpses. I think that's everything we're going to want to take out of this. Now, if we just send you guys home, there we go. Yeah, those don't need to be held open anymore. This...
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic. Yeah,
Let me know if I can do anything else.
After reading all this, we want cowboy hats, pants, t-shirts, and dusters. Also want to have heavy bandoliers in stock. Backpacks in stock. We want to... And when there's only... I'm just going to do the same for all of these. Whoops. Not do forever, do until you have. This just means we will always have clothing available as long as we have materials to make it. Boom. I think that was all we had. Hoping that was all we had. I don't know. We are going to need someone to start butchering the fuck out of this shit, though. Let's see, Taffer. There's no prioritize hauling, is there? What? No spot configured for it. What about this, though? Okay, what animal corpses are we missing? Insect corpses, yeah. No, all the insect corpses can go in there. Fuck. Okay. Start hauling this shit. Just haul it in until our rack is full. 16 stacks, so that's going to be 16 bodies we can put in there. Maybe somebody will start butchering while he's doing that. Ugh. Oh. You haul. Yeah, you're not researching. We're going to have you go do hauling. That needs to happen. Oh, hey, a binge party. Fun. Don't think we need to do that just yet. Where are you guys at? Tails, yeah, approaching. I would suggest everyone get out of the garage. Good. Vehicle parks, and then we're good. Now we can close the garage door. Okay. White, what are you doing? Oh, attending the party. Okay, fine. We'll let the party happen. Alright, White is now cooking. We still have 148 meals, so you can go butcher instead. Still have... Eris, why the fuck are you researching? You're supposed to be hauling this shit in. There we go. Taffer. Oh, okay, Taffer's fixing our Vic. This battery. Oh, where do we install this? Actually, you know what? We can probably just install it here. Means Z. Once you're done with the party, get that battery in position. Cool. Now what are you doing? You prioritize hauling these bugs to storage. We're about to have a metric fuck ton of excess food now, which is nice. We'll accept it so people don't get unhappy. You... Oh, you're just a baseliner. Damn it. Alright, well, let's get your brain then. Get your brain for the cogitator. Oh, yeah. We're also going to assign you as a nudist, so you stop taking our gear. Right, so what are you doing? You're harvesting. How about all things for the moment? Gotta keep White busy butchering here. We need to bring more bodies in than butchering. You're still hauling that. Oh no, you're hauling. Jinx, do you haul? Yeah, you do. Get these rhinos. All. I'm pretty sure I hit consume. Yep, I did. Why is that one too heavy to haul? Why are some of these too heavy to haul, but some of these are not too heavy to haul? What the shit? Alright, Taffer. Too heavy to haul. That is so fucking weird. Alright. Gonna have a bunch of extra food that we can use to get more NutriPaste meals, which is good. We can use it in cooking, because our guys do like bug meat now. Oh, that's perfect. And we'll get more materials for making clothes out of this. Okay. I think we're finally starting to have enough power production going that we set. Even though this isn't built, but this will help cover the power requirements for our factory stuff. That's got to be done too. Right, is nobody able to haul these out? Nope. Why are these, like, heavier than the others? Goddamn weird. No forced work for arrows, that's fine. Hauled in most of the radishes. Which got us NutriPaste meals, so hell yeah. Oh, we're making some fancy food now too. Oh no, Snowy died during surgery. How could that have happened? Oh no. Taffer. Bring the stuff over to the cogitator before the brain decomposes. Whatever shall we do? The new recruit died in surgery. How did that happen? Oh no, the brain got removed. Oops. So we might have all the materials we need for this cogitator, which then means we can start using STC fragments and get more Grimworld vehicles and materials and stuff. Which would be pretty fucking cool. Oi! Keep working on this. There's a brain that needs to be hauled. Oh, space battle. Oh, which means there's a decent chance we'll have someone drop that will give us genetics. What's happening in this area, I guess. Oh. Damn it, you're dead. Damn, you're dead. You're dead. Who's exhausted? Oh, white. It will clear your prioritized work then. Damn, a bunch of dead people. Oh, you're alive. What are you? A low mate. Okay. So stuff like sterile, a pretty solid drawback. And for non-combatants, so's delicate. Obviously, delicate is not good on a combatant, but on a non-combatant, that's pretty solid. Plus, we get a decent variety of cosmetic stuff. And we get the very happy trait, which is always good. So, let's put Meeper to work. Go capture that one. Dead. Why are you going for the furthest away one? But okay. Yeah, where did you end up here and there? Okay, so we turn this back on. Because now... Hold on. Okay, yeah. We have a low mate and a high mate, and now we have a second low mate. Because some of these genetics I want. So I don't mind doubling up on those. Dapper, don't you get hit by something. Ooh, what are you? You're a live one. And you're deathless? A Bruxa. No, I don't think we have a Bruxa. Oh, no, we do have a Bruxa. Okay, so we already have a Bruxa. I'm not going to bother taking that one. Otherwise, cool, you're all patched up. Auto-extract genes on. Just make sure auto-extract is on for all the prisoners. Good. Okay. Now we just keep watching this in case something drops that we're interested in. This one we're not interested in. So many of them are already dead when they drop. Oh, and there's a combat supplier. Space battle's ending. If there's a combat supplier, we are gonna have to get all of this stuff hauled in. We can sell these weapons off. Damn, Tapper carries a lot. Dapper, once you're done with that, let's go back to hauling shit again. I should be... Well, I mean, and I don't mind keeping Hawk gun. So, we're good to have Kala make the call now. Combat supplier. Why have you been quiet for a bit? I realized that was from 5 minutes ago. I got very distracted. Why? Why would you do such a thing? I think we sell off that. We have like the chain shotgun. And getting rid of the grenade launcher. Those are never good in the colony's hands. 4 broken down in the back, that can go. I mean, yeah, but why? Why would you do so much fucking? Well, this might be all we do. Sell a couple things off and call that good. Alright, Crits, what are you doing? Oh, you're so... Well... No, let's have you haul a bunch of shit, Jinx. We just need to get shit hauled in. I mean, I like my spaghetti conveyors. Alright. Getting a bunch of this shit put away. Paula, what are you doing? Meditating. Get rid of that mega peak rotting, so it needs to go now. Let's go outside of the building. Ugh. Yeah, Rune hasn't had a pawn in this colony yet. I don't think Rune trusts me. You put the brain in here yet? No, okay. Dapper. What are you doing? Where'd the brain go? See, the brain's in here. Make you a pawn? Well, send me a pawn. Jinx, you're hurting Eros. Whoa ho ho ho! Why did Jinx pull out a gun? Alright. And now... you already have a room. So we're going to bring this one in. As is tradition, you just mysteriously materialize in the barracks. Oh yeah, and I forgot, you're also old as fuck because of the 2 years of psychic rain we had to deal with. Got hit in that the hardest. And then for this guy, turn on dev mode. Destroy, that's what it is. And we destroy that one. Oh yeah, you could be a combatant as well. You're not... oh. Owl. Good. You just need to remember that. Zed's schedule. There we go. work. We're going to zero you out. I mean, we could just vamp him, but why? I'm going to make custom genetics and shit anyways. This might be the colony where we actually get a lot of people with custom genetics. A bloody dentist. There. You're going to be one of our doctors. Well, no, we're going to have to arm you. I don't think we'll put you on. Well, no, we're not going to put you on hunting. We will put you on mining. An art at a 2. Research stuff at a 3. So that way if you're not doing other stuff, you go do research. You cook at a 2. And you're better at melee than at shooting, so we're going to give you a primary melee weapon. Let's give you the Steel Terminator Power Sword, because fuck it. Why not? And then... I don't want to give you Plaslock. You know what? We'll have you take the saw as your secondary weapon. Why? Alright, Gala. Do a male suit. Gotta offset that prone. Actually, if I look at the work, do we have more people that I should have crafting? Got a 6. Might have you changed to primary craft. Yeah. We need the crafters at this point.
Ads are starting.
Exotic goods. Thank you, Botanic. Okay, so we've got some exotic goods going on. Nobody with sewing here. Okay. We will pull Tapper to pull this in. And then once that's in storage, somebody should equip it. Fuck it. Don't break on me, please. Alright, so we do have the trades good for the goods trader. Once you wake up, go trade with them. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah. Let's turn off dev mode.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
Alright, we have no meals left. How about instead of feeding the prisoners? Yeah, there we go. Haul all this food in. Fill those hoppers. Fill those hoppers. Doing feeding a prisoner. Not with that food, you don't. There we go. There we go, because now we're getting some shit. Getting a few meals out of this. Getting just a few. All right. Got all this going. Cool. We've got more meals. We're still making quite a few more out of this stuff. Got plenty of food stockpiled. I think we're good to go for a little bit now. What are we missing? This. Still the advanced components. Which, now that we have more people kind of assigned to crafting, that should get done more quickly. Ah, no the fuck you don't. Finish that. Once you're done, you can go do whatever the fuck you want. There we go. Taffer. You need to finish this one. Don't start a new one. Oh, you're making an advanced component now? Okay. Call it, how about instead of that? So the area. Oh, nobody's already in. So nobody can sow the area. Well. Oh, that just does one. God. Ooh, this floor's been completed. Which means... factory. You want the neutro infused. Right there. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of neutro for that. Cool. But that's fine. We can figure it out, because we also need mechanoid components for that shit. However, with these advanced components, we should be able to get this done. Got all the steel in there. Go. And a ship-landed destroyer. Don't think I really care. It'll be fine. Right? Yeah, it's... I'm not concerned about it. Probably should be. Okay, you don't work like this. Right? Yeah. Staffer's working on advanced components. Zed, once you're done with that, build these hoppers. Because it must needs be done. No forced work. Fuck. Okay, well, once you're done eating. Fine. Do I have to set this? Important stuff set to it. What meat's not allowed here? Okay, human meat. Insect meat. No, insect... We should probably link these settings so that they're all the same. Yeah, fuck it. Twisted... Well... No, not twisted meat. Okay, so not twisted meat, not human meat. That is what does not go into the hoppers. Everything else, fair game. We should probably make this critical, so that way stuff will get pulled out of the freezer and put into there. What are you doing after you take a simple meal? You're building. How's about you work on this? And then once you're done with the educator, go fill these up. Want to make sure we have enough NutriPaste to keep our prisoners fed at all times. And worst case, I just power this on and we can eat the NutriPaste as well if we run out of meals. Okay. Gonna pop that notification every time you fill one of these. Oh. Yep. Oh well. Alright, what's this? So if there's 8 insect hives, we can probably take that out with our Torix. And we can get the mechanoid components. I'm gonna do it. I'ma fucking do it. It's not even far away. Okay. Form a vehicle caravan. Taking the Isabel. We are going to send, I think. Yeah, I think we send Zed and White on this again. With the equipment being, if I could just 20 hemogen. We don't need 22 worth of that. Well, that hardly takes up any space. Fuck it. 22 days worth of pemmican because I'm lazy. And just in case, we'll take the field med kits. And the 10 extra fuel because I get paranoid with that. Our route, I'm gonna go there. Have to open the garage door first. There we go. Garage door open. Now we can form a vehicle caravan with Zed and White. Want the pemmican, the hemogen, the chem fuel, and the field med kits. Yeah, route's going to there. And I feel like that should be all. We're gonna send along 300 extra rounds. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, and we should be fine. That should do it. Actually, no, we'll keep Ruined around. We'll keep Ruined here. We'll just send those two out to deal with it. Send those two, call it good. Ruined can be productive around here. What do we need? This. Literally just mechanoid components. Just mechanoid components. Getting 7, this will take 5. We'll be 1 shy of getting all of our stuff built. But we should be able to get our steel production with those 7. Which is kinda nice. You can't what? What can't you do? Oh, more advanced components. You can't be productive? I guess that's fair. What are you? Baseliner. I don't care. Which means you are gonna come strip here. Area. Oh, area revealed. This is That's a boring area revealed. I was hoping for something up here, and it's like we can finally turn Taffer into a Mechanator, but I guess not. Without medicine. Boom. Points on draft. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Okay, you're still loading the caravan. Maybe I shouldn't have just sent all of the pemmican, because now it's going to take forever to load. Oh well. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit. Cool, we have 125 NutriPaste meals stored. It's good. We have pretty high demand. Our prisoners. But we're making it work. So, there you go. Cool. One more stack of pemmican and then they should be off. Go to work. Bro. Honestly, let's have Rune grow at a 2. Get that skill level up some. And, just get another person on growing duty. 'Cause we need that. We're not getting enough shit planted for sustainable food source. Well, we're not going to look at the barracks right now. Taffer is busy. Alright, how's this trip going? Oh yeah, half day to get there. So we'll get there by morning. It's kind of nice. Combat supplier. I don't think I care. We just hit up a combat supplier. I don't have anything more to sell. Don't really have anything to buy. My god, can you go faster? I know it's like super shit terrain, but go faster. I feel like I need to get myself an air vehicle now. We just fly over this terrain, no problem. Come on. There we go. You like what you've done? Well, that's probably good. No. Don't. Oh, okay. Okay. Where's the gunner? Start the engine back up. What the fuck is that? A Durapod? Hmm. So we're just gonna move your happy ass over here. Maybe that'll make him angry. Yeah, here we go. Did you plan on shooting at all? Okay, we're taking the run 'em over tactics then. Because we're clearly not shooting at them. Well, that's all the bugs done. That one. What the fuck does this do? Oh, it pulls out minerals and shit. Think this is the last hive and we'll have to manually go in for this one. Turn it off. Drop out whites. White can just shoot this one. Right? Shoot it, right? Okay. One more hit. There we go. Yay! You can board back up as the gunner. This is done, so let's unforbid all, and we're... Honestly, we're just gonna get the fuck out of it. Reform vehicle caravan with you. Cool. We'll take all of the insect jelly. And I don't think I can do the rest of it. So your route is going to take you home. And go. Is what a tank in the middle. Like the tank wreck in the middle of the map. It was some kind of a tank wreck. Yeah. Now, some of the wrecks can be restored. But I wasn't gonna hang around long enough to do that. I'd have to bring parts and all that shit. And whatever. Oh, yeah. Desire aid. What do you want? 39. Yeah, we can do that. Go give medicine. Should be all herbal. I mean, you've got a pretty good production line going. I think you should have kept it as spaghetti, but whatever. To each their own. To be fair, the main reason I like spaghetti networks is because it bothers people. Kind of like when you have a brand new game using save slot 2 and skipping save slot 1. It bothers people, and therefore it's funny. That's so. Don't I have a dedicated maid? No. And right now, turning somebody into a cleaner hauler would pull them away from more important things, mainly crafting. Well, let's see. Go to work. We could have Rune do it. Rune, would you want to be the dedicated maid? Oh, wait, what? Why are we waiting?
Ads are starting.
Oh, because ads. Got it. Thank you, Botanic. Have Runette do it? Do you want me to rename your pawn to Runette? Because I can do that. Yes, only one a stream, and if you send in a second runed, yes, I can rename it, but they're getting banished. Because I don't keep them as blood banks or prisoners anymore, because I don't need to. And, you know, if I allow people to send in more than one, I'm going to be absolutely flooded, and then it becomes a problem. Caravan's back. Everyone's out of the garage. Good. Also, for anyone that has vehicle mods and all that shit, get the parking mod. It's amazing. I don't have to tell them where to park. They just automatically go there. It's absolutely glorious.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Well, I mean, I can rename your pawn. I can do that. Deal. Okay. That was more difficult than it should have been. You do have good stats. Right now, your primary work is mining, and then after that, you do stuff like cooking, working on growing skill, art, and then research. But we can just pump this up, bump mining down to a 2. So that way you clean and, well, I'll have you haul it a 2. Nope, you haul it a 1. No, so doctoring is only when there's doctoring work to do. So primary doctors will always be a 1. I don't give a fuck what your other job is. Your main job is cleaning, don't care. You have a 14 in medical, you doctor at a 1. No, because hauling has to happen too. That is also something that gets neglected. And hauling is fairly quick to get caught up on most of the time. Yes, I don't know that I want to keep animals at the moment. Like, it's possible we'll end up, I'd be so happy with this, if we get, like, the dryads. Some of those dryads are badass. Yes, there we go. Okay. This gives us random chunks. Wait, fuel. These take fuel? They take fuel and fucking energy? What the shit? And, I mean, yeah, that's true. Okay, Taffer. You no visiting the grave. Finish this off, please. But, primary concern for me is food. If I start keeping a bunch of dogs, I'm going to run out of food. Okay. You actually need fuel. And this, yes, this can be reinstalled. Cool. Which means I am. The issue is the size of the garden and food production that I have to keep this colony fed. I don't have enough people on growing work. I don't have enough people that are skilled enough to be on growing work, which is part of why I'm also training you up to do that. But I could have sworn there was a way. They're not a conveyor belt. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Here we go. Auto crane. There's no fucking conveyor belt. The left side, like over here? I cannot reasonably rely on food sources outside the base. Because if I do, they get burned in a raid, and then the colony starves to death. No coming back from it. Also, I still need to keep people on regular production as well. Otherwise, we're just going to be stuck in a perma farm. Nobody does anything outside of farming. The arm is for construction. It doesn't actually move things, it builds. I wonder. Here, oven. Is that the only thing is conveyor oven? I guess that's the only thing. Oh, I always have raiders burn my shit if they can access it. Which is why I always wall off a back portion of the base for growing. I mean, yes, but I had a whole freezer full. Well, yeah, but if I do the hopper, then I have to actually move this. Downside. Unless... Well, yes, but also how many colonists do you have? Because right now I have 223 meals, and that will last me not even a season. Also, massive food source right here. Oh, yeah, I don't care about those brigands. So I would have 0 food issues if I didn't keep this many prisoners. But I keep this many prisoners because I want to genetically modify the pawns, so they're a necessary evil. Oh. Sorry, Zed. Also, yeah, 3K of 3K raw food materials does not last very long. Not gonna lie. Just because of, you know, the sheer amount of food that I need. Also, you're healed up. You need operations. Thrombos. Right leg. Right arm. Call that good. Then we'll get your left side late. Yeah. So animals are nice, but I find they usually are not worth the investment because you have to feed them. And then, they usually just end up starving most of the time anyways, or I have to butcher them because I ran out of food, which gets, you know, becomes not something I have to do if I just don't raise animals, because then the animal feed is used for human feed instead. Ooh, this got done. Fuck yeah. Now I need more blocks so I can do all this shit. I mean, yeah. Once you get vehicles, horses, and travel is a downgrade. And what storyteller am I doing? Uh, Perry? Perry Persistent, I think. Yeah, Perry Persistent, because this Perry Persistent is the most friendly to large colonies. That being like with this size colony and how rich this colony is, you've seen the size of the raids. Perry makes them more manageable than any other storyteller. Oh yeah, no, with classic, the raids get so out of control so fast. Because all it takes is a few people sending in colonists, and then a couple of the gift drops, and now I'm dead. Because the raids get so fucking massive so quickly. Because if we just look at you, this Blade Champion armor that I didn't make, I didn't buy, it came in a drop, and we always get a piece of armor like this. Almost 50,000 market value. So yeah, if you know how that works, you know how much that affects a fucking raid. No, turrets are fine. I try to have turrets. It's just an issue of materials. However, now that this shit's running... Okay, good. Now that this shit is running, let's choose output me. Oh. Oh, we can do steel slag too. Nope, output steel from stone chunks. We can smelt our own steel slag. That's fine. But yeah, I need the materials for turrets, and I also need the power for turrets, and that has been the main struggle. Oh yeah, no, I love the tarantulas. I just have to be able to afford them. Which once, the colonies grow so rapidly, so quickly, and I have to get the research done and have all the power and all that shit. It's not feasible until late game to have any form of turret, really. Because until I can get multiple of the tarantula turrets, they just get overwhelmed by enemies and just destroyed like it's nothing. So I have to be able to have like 6 of them going at a time. And yeah, I have that one. That turret is nice, with the exception of, again, it's going to get swarmed and actually provide 0 support, once we get past the 3rd raid. I mean, yes, but Rune, you also had the power to do that, and the steel to do that. Not something I've had. If I've had steel, I've had to use it for power. And if I've had power, I haven't had the steel to make turrets. No, they need to be plugged in. I don't know if it's listed here. That's not listed here. Well, this takes less steel. Get one of our lasers going. We can put you right there. Should be fine. But yeah, no, they have to be plugged into power. Wait, the bolters don't need power? Well, that's stupid. How do they not need? Well, either way, I can't afford enough of them to be effective. Is also a problem for me right now. I mean, yeah, but servitors need power. Just saying. That's actually not a valid argument, but I'm still making it because. Alright, so let's test if I put this here. Interaction spot blocked by steel extractor. Okay. Would have to be back here. So we need hopper right there. Factory floor like that, and then this can be moved over there, and potentially we can just automate that system. No, they take advanced components. They take one, but they do still take advanced components, and only 3 components. Yeah. So, since I can make those myself, neither components nor advanced components are a problem. But both of those take steel, which is a problem. However, shouldn't be a problem anymore because I have constant. I mean, you say it's much faster, but you have to have money. You gotta have the money to pay for that, which is always a struggle for me. What? Tapper's a 15 crafter, and it takes less than a day to make one advanced component. Granted, I also use workbenches, or not workbenches, tool cabinets, which make production of things faster. So that might be what you're missing. Oh, yeah. You need your left leg and your left arm removed. Oh, you're repairing yourself. Cool. Yeah, no. If you make them yourself with like I don't know, even a minimum skill crafter to make it, because it's what, like minimum skill of 6? You make them faster than raiding for them. And also because they don't show up all that often in trades, it is also faster to make them yourself, even including the time to make the normal components required to make an advanced component. Interesting. If you use the benches and shit, they should not take anywhere near that long. You might have some other mod that increases crafting time or whatnot if you're going for something realistic. Like if you're one of the types to use Combat Evolved, you probably have something similar for crafting would then be my guess. That's safe. Okay, well, since this is getting planted more, no. Thank fuck, we've hit a point where people can actually mass work the gardens because we're catching up on other projects. Oh, feels good. Feels good, man. We also don't have all of our guys immediately turning stuff into food because we've actually caught up on that too. Oh, fuck yes! Okay. What are you doing? Okay, you're going for a break. Actually, I guess that's fair. You would have just woken up about now. Hell yeah, we're cleaning up our corpses around the garden and shit. See, but I don't have 30k silver. Buying advanced components is very difficult. Because I don't have the money for that most of the time. Let's get some of these bodies cleaned up. That's nuts. Oh, the garden's actually planted again. We have... Oh my god. Okay, we need a crafter to get on this then. Oh, especially because we're out of fucking fuel. Taffer. As soon as you're done with that, go do that. Go make more chem fuel, please. Holy hell. Desperately need it. Especially because I'm starting to run. Not in here, because this is a fridge. They're being stored somewhere else. Probably in one of these. Yeah, I unfortunately always have to risk my men in combat because having turrets is nice, just doesn't fucking cut it. Even the big turrets are purely fire support. They cannot handle things on their own, which is annoying, but whatever. Yeah. how many enemies raid? 20 plus. I think the last raid, I don't know what I haven't had a normal raid in a little bit, but significantly more than the turrets I can afford can handle. Because I've seen your turret setup, and that's not feasible for colonies like this. And that probably is kind of light, because it's been a little while since I've had a normal raid show up. It's mostly been like specialist raids. Caravan. Buffalo. Let's take this one. Oh yeah. Well, kind of. I've only carved out this bit of the mountain. This was the ancient danger, and then I've started strip mining. This was the initial starting area because we did a vault start. Motherfucker. I'll take the Zeus hammer. But god damn it, my fucking roof. There you go. That's my mod list. So this is outputting steel. Every fucking time. How you doing, Husky? Stuff. Find out. I mean, it technically is co-op possible, just not great. Like, I've looked into it. They have a mod for co-op, but you'd have to be really fucking desperate to use it, and I don't think I will ever be that fucking desperate. Tired of shit? Yeah, that's fair. I feel that. I'm not doing too bad. I'm, making the colony survive.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
Okay, Rune, you think this is meta? Do you actually think I have a meta RimWorld playstyle? I piss off Zed with my playstyle. Yes. You are dead. Okay, that's fair. It sounded like you were saying it, because I wouldn't like yours, because it's not meta. But yeah, no, I play this game so unoptimally.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
Okay, cool. We're still making food. Hell yes, 214 NutriPaste meals. Thank God. I think we've hit the point where we don't have to worry too much about maintaining paste, and it's just happening as it needs to. By the looks of it, we might be able to plant our mushrooms soon. That'd be kind of chill. Which means we can probably turn off sewing on this. We don't need the quick food out of this now. I mean... Oh, that's the sound of your sword. I was concerned about what the fuck was making that sound. And I mean, it's true. Half your colony's farmland, but I also make fucking massive colonies. So if I actually had a farmland the same size as the rest of my colony, there's no fucking way it would ever be anything else. Well, okay, now that I realize that the bolters don't take power, it's understandable to have 12 turrets before geothermal. If the bolter tarantulas took power, there's no fucking way you can afford that. Power-wise. What does this take? Yeah, 750 watts. For corn and for corn. I mean... Look at the graveyard. For the Chaos Gods. This is my tribute to corn. The bodies of my enemies. And, you know, the meat shields. True, you can probably get advanced components pretty easily with the Imperium because they are a high-tech faction. Yes, yes. Interns. We'll stick with that. We'll keep calling them interns. Alright, and then if I reinstall this right there, it should spit it out directly into this. Does this have to be facing the right way? I don't know. Staffer, what are you doing? Oh, you're cleaning shit before you settle down to read. Or you're gonna clean shit after you settle down. I don't fucking know. Okay, so this does take fuel? It does take fuel. That's kind of annoying. That then means... we're gonna have to expand... Fuck me. We're just gonna have to do it like that, which is great. How do you handle infestations if you rely exclusively on turrets? Turrets inside the base? What? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I am going to need someone to start doing stone cutting here pretty soon. That needs to happen. Also, let's just start adding some benches where needed. This shit. Got enough room here, there. I don't think there's anywhere else we need benches. We might actually have enough benches somewhere. Or not somewhere, around here. Fuck yeah. Oh, nope, here. These places. Well, alright. Yes, bionic limbs take for fuck ever. Bionic limbs are a big work sink. Because you can't just make a bionic arm. You have to make a simple prosthetic arm and then make it a bionic arm. $125 work for the bionic, which is then, yeah, 209 work. It adds up. Oh no, for sure bionic legs for all the colonists is the way to go. It's just a matter of getting the resources and the time to get that many fucking bionic legs. That's a lot of bionic legs. Where's that from? Okay, something was happening. I don't know. I need to set an input for this. Let me unfreeze. Thank you. Let's see what happens with this random junk. What the fuck? That could have been the problem. There's no fucking way I have to fill all 3 of these. Do I? Already random chunks. Okay, what do we have over here? Who do you belong to? You don't belong to anybody. Meeper. Go capture this one. We don't have one of those yet. What the hell is going on here? Okay, you know what? Once you do that, make this? Okay, it's already critical. That. Okay. Um. Well, this is awkward. What the fuck? There's nothing, there's no output on this. And does it actually have to be all? Not gonna lie, that makes me a little bit upset if I have to have all three of these. I'm so confused about how this is supposed to work. Yeah, the main issue is the 10K steel. That's what does me in. So you can already harvest skulls from corpses. There isn't something to make a skull throne, though, so that is something we need. Where the fuck does the output for this shit go? You... Your left arm. Oh, no. You're good. You're already chopped up. This needs to be turned back on. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Well, this is not an imperial religion. Also, we had some accidents during a... I still haven't been fixed because I don't have fucking materials for it. I mean, if I have offerings to the Chaos Gods, really think I'd have a church to the Emperor? Where does this go? Okay, why does this not... It already drills for random chunks. The hopper has something in it, which is where this would output. So understandable that nothing's being output. However, even before then, nothing was being output. Am I missing something? Oh, for retrieval in any of the surrounding tiles. also have to be hauled out. And those can be hauled out. Now we have this here, which, oh, doesn't allow stone chunks. No, stone chunks are allowed in there. Don't know why that got turned off. Take you. No, you're making advanced components. Crit, so what are you doing? You're sewing. You don't haul. Let's haul some of this out. Maybe I need to get more of these? I don't know. I'm confused about what exactly is here. Make this work. Did you have issues maintaining the hemogen? Because I will admit that does take a bit to get used to. Okay. Staffer. Work on these first. And what was inconvenient about them? Outside of the hemogen, they are quite literally better in every way than normal pawns. Please tell me we can walk through this. There's not a melee reliance. Like, they're better at it. And they're just nocturnal. The death rest is, fair enough, a little bit of a downside. All this. To their fucking ass. Okay. Link these. Zed, once you're done with that, all this, put it in there. Just do. Fair enough. I find them to be, honestly, much better pawns. The Yiddikin? Gross. Gross. Still empty. What the fuck? How do I make it not fucking empty? You're connected to the grid. Does this have... I'm so confused about how to make... Okay, so first of all, this map is a horrible example for that, but I've also toyed around with it in other areas. They cannot summon shit if there's none on the map. Which half the time I hunt the map to extinction anyways. Oh, that's unfortunate. They are fast if they're naked, which means they cannot have armor, because they have naked speed. Which I find to be one of the most useless abilities out there. And I don't get to use nice armor. They just die to basic weaponry because lack of armor. And yeah, they're strong, but they're not the strongest. There are stronger ones out there. So, that's my take on it. I really don't like the Yiddikin as pawns. I'll steal their genetics. They have some good genetics for sure, but just as they are, not a fan. Yes, they have naked speed. So they are in fact not faster if they are wearing clothes. So, like, you put a t-shirt and pair of pants on them, they slow down. Actually, do I have a Yetikin prisoner? I do. Nope. I do not. Apparently. Weird. But yeah, they're there we go. Wait. I have to hit play on it. God damn it. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, they're not useless. But if you're using them because they're faster, they're only faster if they're naked. Pants and a t-shirt makes them slower, because their trait is the naked speed. Which is why I find a good bit of them to be absolutely useless. Climb that vein out. Oh, and there's still steel to get here? Beautiful. Oh, it's actually working. I do think I need to set up 3 of those, which is unfortunate. So maybe... I'll put this back there. Yeah, and that's totally fair. Having it just for the Hemogen? Eh. However, for me, because outside of these 2, which I'm not going to lie, these 2 by themselves keep my 2 vampires more than stocked on Hemogen. Like, I'm fairly certain once you get Drain Caskets, you can have 2 prisoners, probably feed 3 or 4 vampires. But because I'm also extracting genes from all of these for, pawn customization, it's a little more worth it because it's not just for the Hemogen, it's also for genetics. I mean, not really. Once you get electricity, xenogenetics, gene processor. That's it. Unless, well, and gene processor is only if you want to go beyond the basic limit of how many you can combine. Archogenetics is it for the big one. I mean, I don't know. Maybe my perception has been warped by this. Because it takes absolutely nothing to get archogenetics. And archogenetics requires fabrication. At least in my opinion. Oh, and this doesn't make... Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, this is for the genetics. What? Manhunter pack. Don't fucking wanna. Where is it? No, Death Rest is a singular research immediately after electricity that gives you a Drain Casket. Which, I mean, geothermal is a single research after electricity, but geothermal is an investment to get it done. It's not deep. Nope. Just the 800 research point Death Rest Get you the drain casket. Alright. Oh, fuck, we don't have this part of the wall fixed up yet. Everybody inside the fucking base. Shit. Deep inside the base, I guess. Eros, don't you fucking die out there. If you do, I will kill you. Alright. This door we are sealing off. Arrows, get your fucking ass inside. That turret's about to get fucked. Up goes the turret. Why am I putting seals in the door? So that way my pawns don't die. See, these are angry mega sloths, and so we keep them happy by letting them do a little seal clubbing. Yeah, we're not rebuilding that. I do not have the resources to actually maintain proper turret defenses, so it's not worth it. Not even close. Well, that's fair. They can want fish and fun all they want, but that's what they get for coming to my colony. They shouldn't have done that in the first place. I mean, yes, but even if that had been a bolter turret, it would not have stood a chance against this.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
No, it does cause bleeding. It actually causes very significant bleeding. Unless that was from the... Actually, never mind. That was probably from the explosion. No, I'm not doing your building quest. Fuck off. How's this doing? Filled with stone chunks. Filled at 0 of 1. What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, I got one. Just straight up destroyed its brain. Fucking headshot, baby. That's all we got out of it. I really need this to be
Ads
fixed.
should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
You're welcome.
I don't have rock chunks inside the base. Damn it. That is unfortunate. Although, now we can get a little more crafting shit done. Yeah, with the shit that I need to happen, there's not a fucking chance in hell I can get 4 of them. Apparently, I'm gonna need 2 more of these to actually automate this, and I don't know why this is doing it. Why is this not doing it? Build at 0, 1. Do I need more inside the hoppers? Is that what's going on? That's kind of stupid. Fuck. Yeah, go get some rest, Ruined. Thank you for hanging out. But it has stuff on the conveyor belt. Just make me steal. Damn it. Alright, well, what are my plant motherfuckers doing? Well, you're eating. You're dealing with prisoners. Yeah, you're doing crafting stuff, which is fine. Why are you on a food binge? Oh, literally because gourmet. Okay. Oh, nice. We do have gene extraction going again, so that's good. Well, if this is happening here, let's specifically extract slates. Because that's kind of the big one we need for our crafting. Oh good, White's no longer pigging out on... God, this is gonna take so much to fucking clean up the front door. We'll auto-extract you. You take forever to heat, don't you? As an infant. Yeah, slow wound healing. Unfortunate. These guys? No, they were dying because they were bleeding. So they're bleeding out. Slowly. And this one not even surely. Well, at least we're getting some of the construction done in here, too. And I think if we... Sandstone. Oh, are we out of sandstone? What else do we produce here? Limestone. Sandstone. Okay, so we can produce limestone. Yeah, we have the orders for it. So... add limestone in here. Make a limestone door order there. Honestly, this stuff can probably be replaced with limestone as well. That would be good. That corner I do want this. We'll get our shit fixed eventually. I mean, true. But still, fucking pain in my ass. Hey, look, we're actually getting the base cleaned up now, too, because people are locked inside, not really doing anything else. Perfect. Getting shit smelted, clothes made, stone blocks made. Feels good. Feels fucking good. Oh no. A mercenary's passing by. Dude might be in trouble if he gets spotted. But it is, well, from the Dark Lions. Oh yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked if you get spotted. I'm pretty sure you're about to get spotted as soon as you pass over to about here. Especially if you decide to head up. Oh, transport pod crash. No, you're just a baseliner. Then I don't fucking care. Yeah. This is gonna take forever to fucking clean. Which is just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. We're down to like a third now because there's only 5 of them on their feet. Did those 2 drop due to blood loss or are they sleeping? I think that's blood loss. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now there's only 2 on there.
Listen here, bitch. You better
Thank you,
fucking
Hydrate.
drink some water. Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up, go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank you.
I think Zed can handle this. Oh yeah, Zed can handle this. Go hunt. Beautiful. Now, orders on any of these that are not dead yet, just go out and slaughter them. This door is now also allowed. We can go outside again. Thank fuck. Zed's just standing here next to the rotting corpses, eating some pemmican. Yeah, well, okay, the rebuild has been an ongoing process for several weeks already. But I mean, you know, all that. Okay, we got another gene extraction done. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more mechanoid parts for this shit. And honestly, a lot more steel. Oh, great, I don't even have enough glass steel. That's pleasant. Fucking pleasant. I mean, yeah, they're faster than government work. But we haven't had the slate to rebuild this chunk of wall. Which is annoying. Oh, so fucking annoying. Although, I can put in haul orders for this stuff. And this stuff. That'll help a little bit. Oh, hopefully. Ooh. Nice. We're almost back to full on our nutrient paste. Are we on chem fuel? Gonna need more of that to be made. But we're waiting for the canola harvest. I'm fine. This is fine. Glad this is wired into the network now. We shouldn't have any more power problems. But this is extremely vulnerable without walls. Shout. Gonna have to figure that one out. I need you to fucking heal so I can chop off your arms and legs. I find it curious that these people with no arms and legs are somehow still in restraints. Don't know how that works. There we go. Steel extractor is working. Maybe it's like phantom limbs. We just lay like the ankle cuffs at the foot of your bed just to taunt you. That is so fucking rude. Alright, let's see how this functions. Oh, cool. It just spits out steel right there. 10 steel at that. Okay, so this is slow, but it's very functional. Who's exhausted? Kritza. Okay, well, Kritza's a workaholic. So there's not much I can do about that one. Now, we are going to need more factory floor. Like that. We're going to need to mine out basically the walkway we can get around here. From here. We're going to need that. We're going to have 3 of them set up to mine into the hoppers. We're going to want factory floor on that as well. Then theoretically we can set up 3 of these and fully automate this process so we don't have to manually chunks into this. But we don't have enough mechanoid components for it yet. Hopefully soon. That'd be pretty chill. Because if we can automate this, then it just every few hours spits out some steel. I'd be about that. Also want some pipe to go there. That way, theoretically, all 3 of these that we make would have auto-fueling going on. Alright, Eros, what are you doing? Components, Zed, what are you up? You're eating all this stuff out. Because we need this shit to keep working. like, nonstop. We might have to go hit up a mechanoid ship just to get components. Specifically mechanoid components. But they're all so far away. We can get this. We can get to this by road fairly quickly, I think. Doesn't say what it has there, so I'd probably have to send my full military proper. Which, until we have a good defensive setup, will be hard. Although... Oh, just in range. So as I approach, I can bombard this with EMP. There's some good potential there. Fighting mechanoids in a vehicle scares me, though, because they actually have the capabilities of just tanking it and killing a vehicle. Oh my god. Alright. Zed. Go. Oh, great. They're getting back on their feet now. Do you have... You have a shoulder turret? Oh. Interesting. You don't need to be hunted, you fool. Just this one needs to be dealt with. Yo, what's up? Fuck it up, do not die. Melee attack to death. How's it going? Thank you for the resub. Okay, you can be undrafted now. I really... This blood needs to be cleaned up. Christ. Yeah? Do you need to get more sleep? Is that what needs to happen? Nah, I feel that. I, more often than not, wish I could get more sleep as well. God, sleep is nice. Oh, oof, yeah. No, you're not wrong. Insomnia. Fuck that shit. Once this gets mined out, the floor gets put there. We can start moving this back and creating blueprints for the other ones. Actually, I probably blueprint this one. This can get reinstalled. Okay, we need that factory floor put down. Fine. Just reinstall it there. Pull those out. At least this is pretty decent about outputting steel. That's nice. That is so very... Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's install this. There we go. I've been pretty good. I'm kind of just here trying to fight my goddamn steel shortage. As always. Better not have gone through a roof again. Okay, I'll take that. Not bad. And we got a M7 saw. Beautiful weapon. Absolutely beautiful weapon. I'm glad it didn't go through the roof. Fuck you. I'm tired of fixing my goddamn roof. Alright, so I need more plasteel. And then... That sounded like a roof. Yep. That was a fucking roof. Where's this goddamn manhunt sloth? I'm gonna mark that for hunt. Zed, just go. Fuck it up, yes. Just have to fix the goddamn roof. Actually, what's the temperatures in here? Pretty warm. Oh, but it's 107 outside. Okay, so that's not bad in there. It's not like in my generator room where I have to send freezer temperature air just to get it down to 75. Okay, some pretty decent shit here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, I need to figure out how I'm going to get more mechanoid components. Oh, yes, we're making the blocks. Okay. We're making the blocks, which means we'll be able to fix our fucking walls. Fucking finally. About goddamn time. No. I'm allowed to have some nice things, just not all the nice things. And walls aren't even that much of a nice thing. It's just... They're just a thing. That's my story and I'm fucking sticking to it. Alright? What we're going with. What does this take to build? No, that takes plasteel. Alright. Don't destroy the room. Well, I mean, no. The Manhunter pack, it stopped me from doing things for a little bit. That was my punishment for thinking I was going to have a good time. We're going to need more plasteel or mechanoid components. What are the odds I could get a trader to show up? A trader that will have mechanoid components. Very low chance of that. But technically, not a 0 chance. I'm gonna hope that it'll happen at some point. Yeah, still a chance. Small chance, but still there. Still exists. Okay, don't care. Inspired recruitment is not a good one because we don't recruit. And because of our ideology, we can't recruit. Thought I did that, do all one. Maybe not, apparently. Alright, might have to increase our production. This is already all canola. That's canola. Not much we can convert to be canola. We already have most of this stuff doing that. Okay, yeah, there's really not a whole lot we can convert to making canola, so we'd have to dedicate new growing areas. I'm gonna do that because we need the fucking chem fuel. At least we have a bunch of people working the fields now. Because for a while we had too many other things going on and nobody was getting farm work done. Yes! Oh! We're getting things built back up. Like, fuck. Zed, what are you doing? Oh, you're resting. Okay, Eros, what are you doing? Cheating. Okay, and then you're... Okay, you keep doing that. Well, I mean...
Ads are
yes.
starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
You're welcome.
Yes, it's an excuse to not build things, but it's also, you know, very necessary for us. Yeah, you haul that shit out. God, having this set up as a constant flow of steel is so goddamn nice. Is there a way I can make my own mechanoid components? Advanced fabrication gives us advanced component. This gives us component assembler. Doesn't help. That gives us relic components. So we are not able to...
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
I know a better way you can thank me.
Chill. We are not able to make our own mechanoid components. Oh, Neanderthal. I don't think I have a Neanderthal yet. So Meeper, you're gonna stop eating and go get the capture. As is your duty. As the medic, this is your... Oh, you're back on your feet, which means we can start amputating arms and legs. Right arm, right leg, coming out. Wanderer, I don't want a wanderer to join. Duty. duty to doty to pody to podium. Botanic, I don't get your sense of humor sometimes. Just saying. Yeah, that that was in fact a thing. Alright, call out once you're done meditating. Go trade. On what bed are you taking him to? That bed? Turn that on. Right. What do we got? I did. They don't have mechanoid components, though. I have mechanoid components, they do not, which is sad. You can take the canned fruit, don't need that. What else do we want to get rid of, and what do you have that we want? I don't think you have anything that we want. Yeah, there's nothing that we want. Take this jacket, these pants, the shirts, shirt, because those are falling apart. 72%, you can take that. Oh, we have a claw tail. Fuck yeah. We need to install that. This is... Doesn't say what it is. It just says canned. We can make our own canned fruit eventually. It takes steel, but now that we have a start on steel production up and running, it's fine. Perfect. Yeah, because some jackass went through, tore off all the labels. We can sell this off. Don't need that. We'll sell the rhino leather. And we'll sell the heavy fur. We'll keep the plain leather crafting along with cloth. And oh shit, that's way more than you can afford. Okay, what do you have that we can buy? Wood. That's not a... Hey, if we don't... What happens if we sell all of that? There we go, you can afford that. Okay. Husky? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, I believe that. That is not the worst thing your brain's come up with. What the actual fuck? Okay, yeah, that one's pretty weird too. That what the actual shit? Botanic, that wasn't your joke. Shut the fuck up. God. That can go. All this also. Thank you. Now, put that there. Just a plan, but it'll get built eventually. Oh, just don't wear pants while smoking it. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. How many mechanoid components? This doesn't have. But you have 2 mechanoid components, so this can get built, but we are short on the last steel. Why are you pulling your pants down? Smoke break, man. Fucking smoke break. I don't know what else to tell you. Alright, arrows. Once you're not asleep anymore. Go haul some stuff in. Oh. Yeah, that... I mean, hey, that's the risk you run when you have a smoke break sometimes. It's just a risk you have to be willing to take. Ugh. What the hell? What the actual hell? God. Yes, look at the farmers going. Getting all this shit replanted. Oh, most of them left. But when are we going to get the mushrooms planted again? Okay, that needs to be a thing too. Okay, they went over here to do this. That's reasonable. Controlled by the Central Republic. I don't want to fuck with them right now. Beavers! Oh no, they're gonna get rid of all the wood in the region. There's like fucking none. You get it from a couple cacti. That's about it. So there's not enough wood production on the map for me to care about beavers. What rotted away here? Karmas, what are you doing? All this stuff away. It's holding the freezer door open. Thank you. Yeah, all the blood will get cleaned up eventually. Once we get most of the hauling projects done, our people will start cleaning. Or at least cleaning more. They've been doing a little bit of cleaning. Sorta. like a tiny little bit cleaning. Yeah, someone farted on their smoke break, and that's where most of this mess came from. Some of this mess is from someone who sharted, but we don't need to go into details. Oh. Okay, good. We're gaining chem fuel now, is important. Yeah, it's just the risk you run. Just the risk you run when you have a fucking smoke break. God damn it. Yeah, that episode was a weird one. South Park has some weird episodes. That one was particularly strange. Happy if I don't let him in. You're just a baseliner. So that means we're gonna set you to the nudist so you don't steal our armor. Don't care about your schedule. Work out. You haul and clean at top priority. You don't do hunting. Okay. We'll have you help with the growing. Those are your only jobs here. That and to be a meat shield when we get attacked. I mean, that's probably why we all remember it, because it's such a what the fuck episode. I'm sorry. No. You don't get to be cued to wear heavy plate armor or anything of the sort. That is not something you get to do. In fact, actually, let me make sure I get this done. Sleeping spot that goes right there and is assigned to you. You don't get a nice bed either. Not how this works. Random fucker joins the colony, you don't get gear. And you sure as fuck don't get a nice bed. It just doesn't work that way. Ugh. Oh, it should be. I don't think anyone will die from this. Never mind. Somebody died from it. But that's okay. We have different input. We don't really need to. Having to would just, get us some nice stuff. But we didn't need to. Well, knowledge extraction. Yeah. Want auto gene extraction on. And we need you to heal up so we can amputate stuff. How did they die? This guy punched him so hard that he died. Nothing specific. It was just enough damage that he died. It's not even like, punched his head off or something like that. It just happened. which is unfortunate, but, you know, sometimes it be that way. Oh, people did some cleaning in here. What are you doing? Hauling that over. And then you're gonna go do some planting. Oh, yeah. Well, that would require me to make a whole new area for them, and I'm not going to do. It's usually not an issue, other than the fact that that guy was slow healing, so I had to wait a long time before proceeding to more. It's like this guy, once he's healed up enough, I'll amputate left arm, left leg. He heals up more, right arm, right leg. Normally a fairly quick process. Yeah, we keep getting steel out of this. Oh, this is so nice. Continuous flow of steel. Oh, it feels good. It feels so good, man. Theoretically, this will be fully planted soon, and then we'll start planting mushrooms again. That's the good stuff. Definitely stuff. All that shit. Oh. Look at that. We've got 4 people working on plant shit. God, they're just like all cycling in and out, doing a little planting here, harvesting stuff. Feels good. Actually making progress on this shit again. Holy fuck. And the fact that our batteries are full up with the addition of this shit. It's just nice. Area. Oh? That's a boring area. Oh well. Fuck it. It's fine. Pretty soon, we're gonna have our shield generators. Ooh, 4,800 watts of power, though. But okay, cool. That's only when we're getting attacked. Shield radius is 31 cells. That's it? Although I guess I don't need to cover the whole base. Just this area, and then this area. Okay, that should be fine. We can get, well, might want 2 of them. Might want 2 so we can cover this in it. Unless I can put one right here. Cover this whole thing as well. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited to get these shields unlocked. Now, actually being able to build them, whole other story. But it'll be nice to have access to them. I did fix my steel production issue. I have a mini steel factory going in here now. Which is dope. We're still producing more chem fuel than we're using, so that's good. Fuck that shit. I don't want to do a wild man start. That sounds horrid. Which means one day I'm probably going to do it. Sounds horrible. But yeah, no, it'll probably happen. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a surgery to do on Kala now. We need to install the claw tail. Right? Here we go. Yeah, extra carry capacity, extra manipulation. Install a claw tail. What the fuck? Oh. Ooh, I need your genetics. How long till you die? 8 hours? That's plenty of time. Deconstruct that. You don't do anything other than this, so I can just take you. Go get it. Yeah, not part of any factions. We're gonna get some genetics out of this. Like, well, I think we have bulletproof skin elsewhere. Ah, fuck, Luciferium dependency. Damn it. Maybe we can get a couple extractions first. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good sleep. I hope you sleep well. Okay, undraft you. You are stable. Cool. Oh, get the capture off. We need to get just a couple extractions on this guy that give us some good genetics. If I could get wings. That'd be fucking sick. But we need a few genetics done first. Oh! Zed's installing the claw tail on Kala. I think it worked just fine. Hell yeah. Okay, you. As a prisoner, knowledge extraction. Under health, auto extracts genes. Okay, you had 5 hours ago. Perfect. So we don't have any Luciferium, but we get 30 days. Oh, that's like one gene extraction. We extract last. Okay, 12 days. Ugh. We need people to do more of the gene extraction. It's not happening very rapidly anymore. But we have a lot more shit that we do now. So it happens occasionally. Oh yeah, rogue trader. Kala. Kala's unconscious. 7. We have an 8. 11. 13. Okay, Zed has a 15 social, so Zed, you're handling this. We do need more genes. Need a lot more genes. Okay. You don't have the shit that I'm looking for. Damn it. It's fine. It's ST. Never mind. We need more money before we start buying STC fragments. I don't really have anything I want to sell off right now. So it is what it is, I suppose. What it is. I'm going to need plasteel and mechanoid components. That's the main shit that I'm missing. There. Bricks. Alright, I guess there's not a factory way. There's not a factory way to get that. Alright. Damn it. Alright, it is what it is. Okay, now... Okay, we need the anesthetic to wear off. And we can properly check. But Kala's manipulation should be better than average now. That out. We do still need to get Kala that bionic jaw. That wasn't supposed to be a bionic eye.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
Okay. We have a bionic jaw in storage. Because if we get you a bionic jaw, then that'll get rid of... Okay, no. Ots. We don't have a bionic jaw. Yeah. Alright, so we need a bionic jaw for Kala, because then that'll fix the talking issue that is caused by the joy implants that lowers consciousness. The bionic jaw will offset that. And will be all sorts of good. Oh, death rest needs.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
You're welcome.
Alright, you just go ahead and start your death rest. Zed, also go ahead and start your death rest. Oh, the outside garden is almost fully planted again. Oh, and we are working on the mushrooms now. Fuck yes. Thank God. About goddamn time. We haven't had mushrooms in so long. Ah. Now I can have meals that have mushrooms in them, and people will be even happier as a result. Also, we have other mushroom things that we make, which will be good to have back. Yeah, I have not had mushroom for that. God damn. Good, that's blocked off. Yeah, just a second. Why do you need a D20? $14. Where is Apollo? What do you do? You're resting. Once you're done resting, go trade with them. So with a 14, how lucky am I? Biosculpting. Ooh, advanced brain surgery. I don't think we had that one. I don't think we had recon armor either. That lucky. You know what? I will take it. I will take that. I don't think we had biosculpting yet. And that's kind of a really nice one to have. I already have an invid. I don't think I really care. I don't care more than go 10 to 1 injury. Well, I'm glad I didn't get 1 to 5. Yeah, that would have been very bad. I will take the stealing components out of this, though. I don't know why those haven't been hauled yet. Alright, 10 to 1 injury. Give me the development points. Go back to bed. Bleed out for all I care. Oh, hey! That actually fixed all your bleeding. Go ahead, crawl away. Go back to your ever-watching post. Deal. Fucking deal. You seem like you're healed up enough. I'll take your left leg and your left arm first. You need a little bit more healing. Paula, when do you plan on waiting? You need to go trade with them before. And it is your rec time. You are sleeping in. We're just gonna wake you up. Go trade with them. I put your left leg. I put your left leg in. I take your left leg out. In and out, in and out. You shake it all about. No, they don't shake it. I shake it after I take it out. Oh, God damn it. The leg or your ass? The leg. That's how... Damn, you don't have components either. That's how we control our prisoners. We take off their arms and legs, and then they can't riot. So then after we take it off, we shake it all about and be like, ha, you don't have any legs. Oh, I've committed so many war crimes. I have a mod that tracks the war crimes. What was that hand motion? This? It wasn't this. It was this. I'm very aware of the difference there. War crimes are great. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that I want. Ooh, actually. True, it depends. It depends. No, we have 212 gold. We don't need more. That's plenty for our current projects. Nope, we'll buy the advanced component and the 10 components as well, because more never hurts. And take our insect jelly. Take... What do we have to get? Oh. Fuck it, we'll just eat the 1,000. Okay. Our war crimes list. 1,800. And we've only done 26 out of the 42 unique war crimes. Granted, 537 of those are violence against prisoners. And considering how many prisoners we have, and for each one we chop off their arms and legs, that's 4 infractions per prisoner. Non-venerated disposal of dead, that's because I'm not always super fast at burying them. We also have 79 infractions of holding prisoners without pay. $87 preventing prisoners from worshipping. I'm not building them their own temple. 87 of keeping prisoners in a room without fire protection. I'm confused about how that one's applied here. Some of these we are going to pump the numbers up. 72 keeping prisoners without a bedroom or bed. That was from early in the game before I had a proper prison going on. 89 keeping prisoners in dark conditions. We've had some power issues at the base in the past, okay? Give me a break. 103 of holding women in unisex cells. Nobody has arms and legs, so I fail to see the problem. And those are our big ones. Well, okay, 116 of degrading treatment of prisoners. That's probably because we take their genetics. You know, if that makes them not happy. Oh, yeah, that just got cut off. Okay. Let the tending be done for that. Give you a second to heal, then cut off your other arm and other leg. I mean, true. But we're still going. Oh, you're healed up enough. Only minor blood loss. Alright, give me your right side. Right arm, right leg. A little bit of war crimes as a treat. It's just a little bit. Yeah, in-game. Not real war crimes. Mr. FBI agent. In-game war crimes. Just a little treat. The colony's still here. I do a few war crimes. Ooh, and we have our dedicated medic on this one. So this should be a good surgery. Do I need to put a medical fridge in the prison? Wanderer joins. Why another one? Honestly, Meeper probably does keep the limbs in like a secret stash somewhere around the base. I buy that. I mean, technically in-game, there's no item of like, oh, here's the person's limbs or anything like that. But I'd like to imagine that, yes, if they complain about having their genetics extracted, we may beat them with their limbs. Just as a shut the fuck up, stop complaining, your life is pretty good here. Because let's be honest, their lives are pretty fucking good here. Actually, no, you're vampire. Let's take you. Look at that. Not even at a major break risk. Take you. That's still technically above a moderate break risk. They all get plenty of sleep. They're in a beautiful barracks. Very comfortable beds. The only thing they're missing is outdoors. I treat my prisoners just fine. They have very few complaints. They wish they could get outdoors more, but even if I didn't remove their arms and legs, they wouldn't be getting outdoors, so. Totally fine. Oh, we're getting the second one built. Give him a skylight, that's good enough. If I had the option, honestly, I probably would. Because I think the fact that I can do this to my prisoners and they're still overall pretty happy, if I could give them a skylight and that would make their last need like be fulfilled, fuck yeah, I'd do that. Happiest prisoners in the world. Oh, you're so cruel to your prisoners, cutting off their arms and legs. Nah, they're happy as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Alright. For this, I need more plasteel. Mechanoid components. The rest of that, easy enough. Plasteel, mechanoid components. I'm going to have to specifically do it. It's not bad. And we're probably going to get another goddamn meat shield. I don't want another meat shield. But, you know, it's fine. It is what it is. I'm just going to accept it now. Yep. Another meat shield. However, you don't get a nice bed. Not how it works around here. You are not a viewer, therefore you don't get a nice bed. Also, you don't get equipment. You are a nudist. Don't care about your schedule. But your work, not doing hunting. You mostly do hauling and cleaning. We're not having you research shit, sorry. I will have you fish at a 3, because then if there's nothing else going on, you'll fish, and that's actually kind of... You can help with planting it, so we need to work on that. And now we'll actually have a good bit of cleaning getting done because we have a couple of meat shields. Whoa, no, we're not wearing plate armor. I'm sorry. Take your goddamn clothes off. You don't get those either. We will use those around the colony. Just, you won't be one of them. Yeah. All those clothes to our storage. Thank you. That is your... You don't get a bed. You get the straight chair in the bedroom. You know what I mean. Well, considering what Taffer does a surprising amount of the time at night. Yeah, you know the one we mean. Alright, so theoretically, cleaning will be getting done soon. Taffer does certain things. We'll see what happens tonight. See if it happens. Okay, apparently it's not happening tonight. Taffer's an android, so he doesn't necessarily need to sleep. So he'll occasionally go in there, and Taffer and Meeper are married. And so certain activities happen in the barracks. Yeah. However, as an android, I don't think we are running the risk of having a child in the colony. So. A ski? I mean, he does have a charging pad right here. So... Oh, it's the same Taffer. This is Taffer's pawn in the game. So, like, this is Zed's pawn, Nobody's pawn, Kala's pawn, Kritza, Twy, Jinx, Eros, Karma's, White, and Rune's pawns. Yeah. You can name them. Most of the time I don't, because if you send in a colonist with crowd control, it just comes in with your name. So, I just keep the name as is when they show up most of the time. Yes, it is the same Taffer. This is the ferret Taffer that is in my colony. I mean, okay, yes, yours did die. Where's the Hall of the Honored Dead? Right here. Hi, Taffer. Did we summon you? Let's see, how are our planting efforts? I mean, that's fair. Megami, you are fine. It is 4:20 for me. Plays it. I mean, what? Botanic. At least that one's relevant. Take a fat rip. Fun fact, I get piss tested at work, so I can't do that for you. Otherwise, I would. I have farted on stream before. I just have my mic set up correctly, so no one's ever aware when it happens. Not that kind of rip. Oh, okay, okay. Not that kind of rip. Alright, good. We are still producing steel. Stuff is still happening here. This needs to be hauled out. Hold on. Staffer, what are you doing? Okay, Eros is on the way for that. Good. Someone's picking this up, because these sense that there's one nearby and won't produce more. So this has to be moved. Thank you. You know... Let's see what the prosthesis trader has to offer. I don't think it's going to be anything I'm interested in, but it's still worth checking. Bionic jaw. Oh, I don't have to make one. Yes. Beautiful. Means we can go here. Bills. Don't need that bionic jaw anymore. Paula. We can install the bionic jaw. Bionic jaw. Boom. And that will actually fix her talking problem, at least mostly. The talking is affected because the consciousness is down because of the joy wire. Okay, the moving is down because the consciousness is down, but 92%, that's not bad. That's also consciousness. Okay, so talking and eating will probably both be offset by the jaw. You know what joy wires do? So under normal circumstances, no, not really. It boosts your talking and your eating, which usually isn't that big of a deal. But because Kala is my, like, primary social pawn, she has a joy wire because her mood gets shared to everyone in her vicinity. But the joy wire lowers her consciousness, which lowers her talking. So the bionic jaw will offset that, make her talking more normal, so she's not taking penalties when trading and stuff like that. So that's what's going on there. I mean, yeah, that's true. But that's not much of an issue that I've encountered in this game. Because you can also just remove someone's jaw, and they're fine. They just don't talk very well. Yeah, and lockjaw is only a problem if you're just, you know, sucking down the hot dogs. And if you're doing that, and lockjaw's a problem, you're doing it wrong. Go practice some more before you go into the eating competition. This Kala is so fucking modified now. I love it. Plus, she has her own custom genetics, which is glorious. Hey, I didn't say it first, though. I said it second. I was just saying what nobody was saying. Well, I guess nobody and Husky combined. Second these nuts! That's actually a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, no, Kala is going, like, full fucking cyborg. And it's glorious. And eventually, I'm hoping all of the pawns will be in this kind of a situation, just fully specced out. Botanic, really? That's not... That... Whatever. Whatever, Botanic. Yeah, it's, Oh, okay, you're still woozy. Okay, okay. I don't know. Dream ski. Doesn't make sense to me either. Oh. Botanic just does things sometimes. And Google Translate doesn't help. Ooh, most of the mushroom fields are planted now. Fuck yeah. Fucking fuck yeah. Cream and ski. Yes. That's what happens when you put, like, a little guy on the whipped cream that's on top of your hot chocolate. It's cream ski. God damn it, Husky. Alright, what are you doing now? Fine, you're eating. Yes, you get food, but then you better get the fuck back to work. You are nothing but a meat shield to me. Little random fucker joining the colony. No, I'm not really
Ads are
surprised.
starting.
Thank you, Botanic. Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
There we go. That can go. We need... What, 5? Yeah, we need 5 more. Mechanoid components. Are your ads done already? Shit. That. Mechanoid components. We need them. Put that right there. Beautiful. Hell yeah! Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, yes, we're getting more chem fuel made. Good. Fucking good. And we're getting even more food made. Because, you know, we only have 100
Ads should be over.
meals. Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure, but I'd rather be yours.
Chill. Holy fuck. Stop it. Stop it. I don't think I want any of that stuff, so. No. No AO. Don't encourage Botanic. Botanic does not need encouraging. When do we get to turn people into fuel? That's not something that we can make. That's something we have to get from a vault somewhere. And we did not start with one of those. So we have to get a quest that takes us to a vault that has one of those. So, unfortunately, it may not happen in this run at all. I do like that one, though. It's a great use for excess prisoners. Just saying. that. You have so much stuff growing. Oh, hey, look. You're fully healed up. You are. Here we go. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Scourge cluster? Okay. No. Okay, first of all, game, settle the fuck down. Stop freezing. It's fine. Can we be stable now? Okay. You aren't missing any. Oh. Move the right leg, right arm. All right. I don't care about... Don't care about these. Because what I need are these ones. Okay, you know what? No. Fuck this. We're not doing that. We're doing it this way. Okay, so the infestation. We'll get... Nope. Nope. Someone joins. We're not doing that one. Someone joins. I also don't want to... Here we go. I don't want to do it, but this isn't for someone joining, so it's... Archite capsules. Archite capsules for just attacking 11 Neanderthals? Dude, I will vehicle wipe them. Oh, God. That won't be great. Might be, like, manageable, but not fucking great. This one's not any better. Okay, not this one, but this is one. And a camp guarded by 15 Saurids. Alright, guys. Which quest do we want? I'm cutting these two out, because they're people join, and fuck that shit. We don't need more meat shields. This is a building one that is not going to go well, and I'm just going to fail it regardless. This is attacking an outlaw camp. Comes with 4 Archite capsules, which is pretty fucking nice once we get more into the genetics. The Menace cluster and the Scourge cluster are both going to be fucking absolutely horrendous. But we'll get mechanoid components out of it. Well, thank you for hanging out. Rest well. I hope you get the good eeps. Oops. And then we have the Marauder encampment, which is like we just go attack the Saurids and wipe them. Your ears? What happened to your ears? Are your ears okay? I did not burp into the headphones. I turned away for it. Burping ASMR. We could probably do that. I mean, have my sparkling water. You're thinking we go for the Neanderthals? Because the Neanderthals, this one's doable. We'll just send in our Vic and probably wipe the floor with them. All right, yes, go get some rest. Botanik, stop. That doesn't require translation. But thank you for hanging out. Go get some good eeps. So we can go get this. Yeah, we also get the camp loot. But the good shit that's like, ooh, I like this, is gonna be the Archite capsules. Those are fucking nice to have. We'll accept it for that. Means under active here. Jump to the bandit camp. It's not far. That's a farming work site. That's an actual faction then. We're gonna go hit this one. Form a vehicle caravan. Sending Isabel. Once again, no. Zed is death resting. So we will send Rune as the driver, White as the gunner. The route is going to this. So we're going to want 2 days of food. Little bit extra fuel, just in case. Get our field med kits. And we have packaged survival meals now. So 2.2 days worth of food. 2,100 cabbages, yeah. That... A lot of cabbages. I don't know if I want them. The farming site was also by a proper faction, so I'd be pissing someone off at me, and I don't want to do that. I think that's all we need. Damn it. Ugh. Back. Open the garage door. Now we can do the caravan. I don't know why I always forget to do that. Rune is driver. White is gunner. 2 days worth of food. Little extra chem fuel just in case. And field med kits. The routes. Going to there. Choose route. Accept. There we go. Now we get to load up and head out. I mean, that's true. Somebody wants the cabbages. Just, I don't think that somebody is me. Gonna be real. Also, you guys get to see the power of the Storm Bolter. You almost ran over Karmas. Alright. How far out are we? Okay, so it's actually half a day. I mean, we could. Still not nice, though. Still kind of rude. So, oh yeah, we'll still get there before morning. Fuck me. This is the goddamn worst. Right, Taffer. Not on plant work. Allah, however. Oh, cut a bunch. Ritza, I believe, also is. Yes, cut a bunch. Jinx. Go cut a bunch. Okay, if that doesn't do it. Okay, well now you're magically not assigned to. Eros is not assigned. Oh, just refuses to. You also refuse to. Then, not one of you was. Oh, not plant cutting, though. Okay. Well, that still gets us a few people working on this shit. We just got this all planted, too. This is bullshit. Alright, so we're at the bandit camp. This then becomes as simple as turn it off, pop white out, put him in as the gunner, start the engine again. So if we move up to here, turn it face this way. Oh no, they're attacking. I'm sorry, do you plan on shooting anyone? Go shoot that guy. And the vehicle can move over here. Oh, you didn't even run any of them over. Fine, go this way. And would you look at that, that's most of them dead. Leave no survivors if we can help it. Oh no, oh no! Damn it. Okay, we leave one survivor. Turn it off. Pop out white. Oh. Frame that. There. Frame that. To move there. Flame that. There. Okay. And now white. And get back in. One survivor to make sure they speak of our exploits. You know? I like that. Unforbid all. Go back to the world. Reform the vehicle caravan. Cool. You guys are there. Items. We will take the pemmican. Royal jelly. Smoke leaf joints. I think that's kind of all we want to take. Oh, well. No, I don't really want this. Well, no, these can be money. Sell them off. We have the weapon rack space for it. The route is just coming back here. And go. Alright, fine. I guess under plant cut we can put you two at a 4. So you go cut that stuff. Over here, cut that stuff. Okay. Big ass adamantium meteorite. I'll take that. Why is that stuff disallowed? That's awkward. Alright. Taffer doesn't do it. Paula's here. Fritz is here. Keeper doesn't do it. Jinx apparently doesn't do it. Left top? What? Oh, that? Yeah. That'll get done eventually. Actually, now that this is separated. Go do that. Okay, why am I having to mark these? Single fucking... Oh yeah, payment was received as well. We should have... Taffer. Once you're done building the slate wall, go haul those out. Oh, caravan's back. Everyone clear the garage. Boom. Garage door can now be closed. That means white came back. So white can help out. And Rune came back. Rune does not do plant cutting. Cool. I actually harvest those. I'm sorry. Kritza. Still have work to do. Paula, you also still have work to do. Okay, Kritz is exhausted and collapsed. That's whatever. Wait. Stop it. Go cut plants. Because all of this has to be cut before it can be replanted. Which is a little bit. Really? A fucking burrow siege? Oh hey, at least we have these walls fixed. At least our soldiers are back as well. Does this need any repairs? I don't think it does. I mean, technically, yes, but... We'll have to see. If they try to break down the walls, we're going to have to push out. If they try to come around here, the caravan might actually handle a fair few of them. Dapper, where the fuck are you going? Shit. They better not break that. Never mind, the caravan's leaving. Fuck me. Taffer, you're going. Traitor? Oh, well, ain't that cute. You shoot. You shoot. Okay, back to work. The traders are so fun. This is also why I make them, naked. Karmas, where the fuck are you going? No, the fuck you don't. Fuck back inside. Nobody's awake now. And a ship landed. Don't do White, you can get back to that for now. Alright, that door is no longer allowed. Not until we see what their plan is. Staff, you work stuff. Alright, I think all of our soldiers are awake. I'm gonna draft them all. We're gonna put... This is allowed again. We're gonna put Z right there. Nobody can go there. Sorry, Kala, you're not one of the soldiers at this point. You don't fight. You're a little bit more important than Alright, that should all of them. I'll keep working on this. If they come to the front door, then that's... Whoops. If they go to the front door, then that's good. If they don't, we're taking the vehicle out. Alright, we're taking the vehicle out. Let's have Rune Drive. We'll set Jinx as the gunner. It does not need to. That needs to be open. So if Rune is driving, Jinx is the gunner. That leaves you guys pop in as passengers. Close that. You little shit. You get the fuck back inside. Now, so I don't have to worry about you guys, this door's no longer allowed. Okay. how you kill bugs. You just run them all over, and it's fine. No the fuck you don't! Get the fuck away from my generator. Losing major break risk. Pace. Okay, well, I don't exactly care. And here we go. Who got a disease? White. Okay. That's fun. Alright, so what we're gonna do here. We're gonna unload nobody, white, Zed, and Armas. Currently have, yeah, Jinx is the gunner. Armas, nobody, and Zed, we're gonna draft. Okay, the three guys go here, like this. White.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanik.
It's no bother.
White, you are allowed to go home because you have an infection. I'm actually going to draft you and force you to go home. Actually, I don't have to. Rest until healed. And now, as the bugs pop out, we can open fire. They get close. We can melee. All depends on the situation. If they get too close and there's too many of them, we all just pop back in the vehicle, run them over. And it'll be great. Taffer, I can't fucking trust you to stay in the base, can I? You just want to come get involved over here. You know what? I guess for now, that's fine. Worst case, we pop you in the vehicle as an oh shit, get under cover. I mean, yeah, but you're going to build the walls right here. So. Alright, these little guys that do get close.
Ads should be over.
Go. Thank you, Botanik. Ugh, this still has 3. Oh my god, some of these still have a lot of shit to go. Okay, you know, Keeper, you have one fucking job. Go do it. Thank you. Gonna keep popping out and shit. Some of these have so many fucking waves left. How many more left? Ooh, one more on the big one. 3 more, 4 more. Jesus Christ. Well, at least this vehicle actually puts in fucking work. We'll reload it now. Oh no, Stormbolter doesn't have all that much ammo left in it. Fun. Okay. Some of these have too many. Just don't wanna. Right, Zed. Good Quag Karmas. He's got a little. Well, okay then. Just gonna undraft y'all. Because we're out of bullets for this. So y'all can go home. You're now in mobile mode. Okay. What do we have? Hey, well, there's the last one of that. Fuck yes. Okay. This ought to be the last wave. Okay. Open the garage door. That's the last of it. Go park. Wait, what the fuck did happen to it? How did that even happen? I don't have a button for that or anything. Did I somehow accidentally hotkey that? No. Because it's not even... What the fuck? Okay, let's see if the voice command still works. Peekaboo. Okay, that does still work. Haven't seen that background in a while. I know. It's been a hot minute. I need to technically redo that whole thing, but it doesn't come up anymore, so I just haven't. Alright, now we close the garage door. Perfect! Everyone can get back to their lives, because the burrow siege is handled. Ah, yes, you. You're back to full health. So now we need your left arm and left leg. Left leg. Left arm. Yay! Gonna chop him off. Alright, well. Oh my god, there's still... Okay. I'll, go finish that. Pace. I'll go finish that. Also, Kritza. Help go finish that. Kala, you ain't done yet. Kritza, you don't get to just do one and be done. I'll help finish the rest of this. You guys can finish as a okay, whatever. You just do the one. Then start replaying. Actually, yeah, replant the canola. That's good. Good shit. Light's been cut. Now that we got it all planted and to cut it all to a light. Son of a bitch. At least we have mushrooms growing now too. That's good. Yes. A little upsetting, but whatever. Have we nope. Alright, this needs to be rearmed. Yeah, we've got plenty of ammo. How about you reload all this shit? That's fine. What are you doing? Once you're done consuming, go pack it. Because we still need a bunch of ammo reloaded in. Like a fucking bunch. There we go. See, this isn't so hard. This is why I put the ammo box so close to the vehicle. Also so close to where we make the ammo. Very convenient. I also get a bunch of royal insect jelly and quite a bit of butchering out of this, which is kind of killer. Ah, yes, and the repairs. We took a little bit of a beating on that. Our armor plating put in work. And white. Oh, he's gonna be fine with that infection. Beautiful. Alright, we still have plenty of storage here too. Protection fee? Fuck no. Alright, and I think before that raid comes in, this is where I'm going to call it for them. Save it. Saved. Okay. For next time, we still have more steel, more power, but once this gets built, I think we're good on steel. We have our production going. We're good on power, but those are I put them as the same item, and I'm not going to edit it. And we need mechanoid components to finish this. So, also making Tafra Mechanator, still on the list. Still haven't found where the fucking thing is. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. But, those are going to be our goals for next time. Main menu. Let's see who's online. Raid. Who's out there? Like we have a few options. But I'm gonna check the top. Second, use online. How long is it? Ooh. So how do you guys feel about raiding into Liu, who's playing some Minecraft? I think that could... But if you guys aren't about it, I can go through the full list. But I don't think I've seen a chance to raid Liu yet. Ugh. You're down for whatevers? Alright, alright. What, we gonna go see Liu? At... Oh... Dryer... 820. Liu... IU... ALZ... ALZ... RIE... IE... 0820. 0820. Yeah, Jesus. Alright. So we're gonna head on over there. You know, same as always. Y'all know the drill. I've got my socials. If it exists, it's listed in there, so go check that out. And then I have a link direct to my Discord. That is where I keep my schedule up to date, so you'll hear about canceled streams or special events that I'm participating in, anything like that. So go check that shit out. We're gonna go see Liu, who is a fellow Max mod, and doing some Minecraft right now. I also have my sub and unsub raid message. So copy that shit out and we will throw it up into chat when we get over there. Let's see. My next stream,
I know the music is paused. I'm sorry.
that's going to be on Tuesday. However, with Alacran out of town, we're doing something a little bit different. Instead of playing Faz, we're going to be doing some more Panicore, and I think Mel's even joining us.
Okay, time to
So
check on the
that should be a
music.
pretty good time.
Like what the hell
We're gonna suffer pretty
Yeah,
goddamn
yeah.
hard in Panicore.
No, I'm not playing for you.
So stop by for
YouTube
that.
music.
It should
No
be
way.
probably pretty fucking hilarious because you guys know how to abuse the mic and shit. You thought that was Thursday. I thought that was Tuesday. I don't know. I'll check. Whatever.
wait.
Something's gonna
No,
happen
it's
on
too
Tuesday.
loud. Oh, no.
I have no idea. But yeah,
Go.
something's happening on Tuesday. At some point this week, we're playing Panicore.
No shit.
I don't know. You might be right.
Oh, great, I forgot my crafting
I'll
table.
have to
How
recheck what
fun.
we have scheduled
Nice.
going for that. As always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Go get some food, get water, get rest if you need it. All of those things do play a part in your mental well-being, so please remember to take care of yourselves. Yeah, I think that's about it. So again, thank you all for hanging out tonight. Remember to take care of yourselves, and I will see you all next time.